I'm in me mum's car. Brum, brum.
Get out me car.
Aww. Well done, everyone.
I don't want to admit how many times we practiced that. Hello, you absolute weapons. Welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D stream where sometimes we actually play D&D, but for the next 10-ish weeks, we're not playing D&D. We're playing Gilded Thrones, which are mechanics from Good Society, mechanics from Kids on Bikes, and mechanics that I decide to make up, sometimes on the spot, sometimes the week before. We call it Gilded Thrones. We love it. You'll never know. I keep you guessing.
We can't tell.
Hi, friends. I've missed you.
Hi.
How are we doing?
Such a long week.
Great.
Yeah.
And yet, I feel I have never left this room.
We came back a bunch.
Yeah.
We were here a bunch.
We were here a lot.
we had some
secrets.
Some secret business
Very exciting
meetings. So
secrets.
I don't feel like I've had a weekend. But it's been mostly Bard's work, so it hasn't felt that cup draining. It's been cup filling.
It fills the heart.
Yeah.
It fills the soul.
It was very lovely.
Fills the cup.
Fills the hole. Sorry. So sorry. The hole.
Whoa!
Oh,
If you haven't watched Dark Age, go watch Dark Age.
Do yourself a favor.
I know we have some announcements to get into, so I'm going to pass the conch shell over to Rachel.
Magic conch. Thank you. Speaking of cup filling, heart filling, soul filling.
Yes.
There's a little cozy corner of the internet. Some call it Discord. I call it my home.
Rachel in her legal documents puts the
That's my
Discord as her
residence.
address.
just the IP address.
Yes.
Do you think I know how to find it? Is it the website name?
No.
Okay.
What?
I don't need to know what an IP address is.
Yeah.
I don't need to know. What I do need to know, and what you need to know, is that if you're not on the Discord, your life is 10% sadder than it could be.
That's probably,
Only 10%.
at least.
On average.
At a bare minimum.
It
Like,
averages out.
we've only polled 10 dentists. You know what I mean? Like, we haven't...
We have polled. No, sorry. We have polled 10 dentists, is what I said.
Dentist. And my brain went pulled as in, like, we've impaled them.
Oh my god! No, I'm thinking...
I was thinking.
I was thinking about like the 4 out of 5 dentists recommend this, and it's like, well, why'd you only ask 5?
LL.
We've impaled 10 dentists outside. You will watch the Walk of Penance.
You better buy our toothpaste.
There
We've killed
is
for it.
approximately 30 channels on the Discord. I don't know. The mods will correct me. But instead of telling you about all of them, I'm going to read you all a story that was made this week on our Discord from a Chaos Sparkle quest that some of you might be familiar with. I believe it was started by Vesper originally, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, and several other Bardlings I have seen do Chaos Sparkle quest, and they are beautiful, they are wonderful, always click to reveal them. One this week was to create a story together, one word at a time. And I will read you this story. It's in a thread in the general chat.
Right, everybody get your snaps out.
Are you ready?
It's like we're at a slam poetry night at the bar.
Since the beginning of time, we have always danced together among the secret meadow beneath falling fir needles. Period. Now, shall we begin the tale of the one Tuesday? Period. Early one evening, when sleeping beneath stars, suddenly hundreds of turtles started soaring noiselessly. They evolved. Stop. Hold it together.
Is that a ... Is that what that was, or was that a period? Oh, okay.
Sorry. It's just because sometimes it's like an exclamation point, so that's why I
bunch
want to
of
say.
turtles just kind of like
Like no clipping.
No sound.
ascending with silence.
Who said soaring? That's so weird. It was me. They evolved into seagulls that couldn't lie. Beneath the the black depths, we began conversing about different versions of magic to the dolphins who share secrets. Period. The elephants dance amongst all types of flowers and fish, while Leonora, our main character, stared at lucid rabbits, considering physics.
Please tell me
Lucid rabbits.
Please tell me it says Leonora parentheses our main character.
Oh
Please
no,
tell me
I
that.
added it. I'm sorry. It's
I just
one
needed
word
to
at a
clarify. Thank
time.
you.
It's like
Lucid
the first
Rabbits
name.
would be an amazing band name.
Lucid Ray.
That is a good one. I just like, because I had been following this every single time someone added a word, and I was like, a person, Leonora. All of Leonora's wishes sparkled brightly in the dreamscape period. Each wish remembers previously made creatures called wigs that represent whimsical nature, period. Wiggs was happy about growing the only strawberries in the realm, especially at the behest of Madame Willow.
How is Wiggs spelled?
W-I-G-S.
Oh, I was waiting for a Z.
I was hoping for an H.
She ate all of our newly baked cream
Yes, I
strawberry
thought that's what it
scones
was.
despite only ordering 2 elegant pastries out of the entire catalog! Exclamation point!
Whoa.
Sorry. Suddenly, there materialized a
Oh.
cute snack that, and that was the last.
A cube.
A cute snack.
Oh yeah.
Like a snake.
S-N-E-K.
Oh, okay,
Snack.
okay.
That shimmied. Oh, shall.
No, we can't
No,
do
happening
this.
again.
we are not doing this live. I wanna, you know, it's not that different from what we do by just
No.
telling a story by inventing the next
It's
word
amazing.
after, truthfully.
I've been watching it. I like have kept the notifications on my phone. I get each single word notification of
Oh my God.
each because I'm just so excited about it. That is the type of energy that you're missing out on if you're not on the Discord.
Now,
That's fair.
I want to draw your attention specifically to a particular pocket of the Discord that
Tell me.
has been super valuable to us for the last X amount of years now.
Yeah.
And if it isn't already valuable to you, trust me, it will be. This is your official call to arms to search through our Discord and find the Wiki Warriors section. This particular corner of the internet, or corner of the internet, is where a lot of like lore-based magic starts to happen within our community. There is a Bards of New York wiki on which most information that has ever been conveyed in any of our campaigns, and some things that weren't in our campaigns and were in other settings, are all beautifully recorded. And we have used it and worked with you guys, fabulous Wiki Warriors who currently exist, because you guys know our worlds almost as much, if not more, than we do.
Yeah.
There was an instance recently where I was painting a little dragon mini over there that I'm not going to spoil for those of you who haven't watched Dark Age yet, but there's a particularly important dragon who loses a body part. They lose an eye at some point, and I needed to ask on stream the Wiki Warriors to help figure out which side of their face the eye was taken from so we could paint it accurately. And I'll just drop a small teaser here. I recently had to use the wiki entirely to refresh my memory to help build a city that's only been seen or hinted at a couple times in the Dark Age campaign, and the bedrock, the cornerstone of information found on the wiki allowed us to start doing some really fun, exciting things.
Yep.
So if you want to be on the forefront of what's happening here at Bards, the Wiki Warriors are the place to go. I think particularly it's crucial now because the Bards Rewind for Ballad of the Nightmare Crew has now caught up to where the wiki work items are for putting all Ballad of the Nightmare Crew and Cordian items onto the wiki. So it was all meshing together, and there's never really been a better time to join the Warriors than right now.
And then when you're on Rewind, you're already there to Gamba, get more points, have more points on Wednesdays, and you're able to take notes.
Yeah.
Wiki Warriors also get little sneak lore souls.
They do.
They
It's
do.
kind of like a cult, like Scientology. If you work your way up to becoming a certain level Wiki Warrior, you get access to some secret channels where we, as the DMs and GMs, will message the Wiki Warriors and go, please help us and we'll pay you with lore.
Pay you in secrets.
And we give them extra lore that you get to read first, and then it eventually gets put on the wiki, but y'all get access to it first. So
Shout out to
join the cult.
some of the OG Wiki Warriors, Lua and Sherry. We did some dirty backroom deals for information during when Dark Age was getting built, for sure.
In no way is Bards of New York related to or condones the Church of Scientology.
Or the other cults.
No, I don't think what I said was very favorable. Don't worry. I
you were
forget
like-
that actor's name all the time, and I go, the one that was in a cult and he's in the Mission Impossible
yeah.
movies. And Miles always has to tell me.
I just like, because you've used any cult as an example, but I assume that you get more things the higher in you get, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually
Like
you
multi-level
can
marketing
get your own
schemes.
planet.
Yeah. A couple cults offer that one, actually.
Yeah.
The Planet Reward, it's a
Yeah.
great high-tier
I didn't know
category.
that.
Contrast.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
But
That was a
please,
lovely
of
first
course.
wiki announcement.
Thank you.
I feel really good about my staged reading.
I thought you
Thank
did a
you,
good job.
chat. Do we have another website that people should be looking at, Kyle?
It's called Bards of New York. .quest.
Let's go.
It is where you find merchandise related to and showing stuff from Bards of New York. The lovely this side of the table is representing right now. I am failing.
Great
I got my
book.
bunny underwear on.
Read it.
Great book.
There are
great.
I haven't read it yet. It's on my list.
So good. So good. 6 of
yes.
pros.
Skip the other ones. Just start with that one.
It's a really great way to
Not supposed
like support us. Also to just be like a little bit of a walking billboard because I try to make things kind of. Obviously, there's the thing that just says Bards of New York, but I try to make some things that are very just aesthetically pleasing. That somebody might walk up to you and be like, "That's cool. Where did you get it from?" And then you can indoctrinate them into the church that is Bards.
Convert
Wait till
them.
the pride line comes out that Miles and I are working on. Ooh,
Fun
use
stuff.
tongue.
Use tongue. We're so excited for that.
Yeah, it's a great place. So bardsofnewyork.quest. Another place that is linked to that is bardsofnewyork.gay, which will also be
Juiced during.
we can put a lot of those on that site.
This is the last week, as Miles said, that anyone can be straight.
Y'all better be gay next
This
week.
is the last.
That's what it means,
week.
actually.
This is the agenda.
So yeah, so very fun stuff over there. There are some exclusive items that are on Bards of New York Quest that you can only access if you are part of the Patreon.
I'll bring it out again.
This is Bards of New York Patreon. For $5 a month, you can get exclusive access to merchandise like that.
Wow.
And discounts.
He's got inscrutable runes on the back of his hoodie. Where did he buy that?
Imagine somebody when you're wearing that coming by and tracing the runes with their finger. Ooh, that would feel so good.
Someone you know or don't.
Well, I was going to say, if
Someone
I'm on
you
the
know
subway
or don't
randomly, I don't
know.
think so.
Like,
Someone coming.
up to you and do
a trusted friend.
If I'm,
Or family
if I'm
member.
walking down the streets of fair New York City and I feel somebody gently tracing like the Othala rune on my back, I'm hitting the swiftest speed walk you've ever seen. The hips are swiveling to get away.
Speed walk.
Those arms in.
There's just somebody
Like,
That's what I thought you meant.
that's what you said.
Because you just said someone.
Imagine if someone comes up and just starts tracing.
In public.
But like if I came up behind you and started tracing,
Right,
that
sure,
would
that's
feel nice,
sure,
right?
but this
It
gives us an
depends.
opportunity to flame
Right?
you, so we just.
It depends. Are we indoors or outdoors?
It depends.
Yeah.
Another
Like
thing
adult
you
diapers.
get from the Patreon is exclusive Bards of New York homebrew content. Right now we are deep into,
Yeah.
or not deep, we're getting close to being deep into the Solarborn
Yes.
subclass.
This month has been delayed coming out, but don't worry, it's dropping tomorrow on the Patreon.
Really?
Yes, tomorrow on the Patreon. The Vanguard Armory, and then second or third week of June, we are just pushing further into the subclasses in question. That's where the real juicy stuff starts.
Which subclass are you starting with? Do we know?
You know, I haven't decided yet. I think
Maybe on Patreon we could do a poll.
Which one you want first?
A poll.
Maybe
Give him the poll.
maybe we can impale it on Patreon.
It all that's a callback, baby.
Yeah.
That comes full circle.
Comedy 101.
Professional comedians.
Fuck off.
If you don't have 5 schmeckles a month, but do still want to monetarily support us, you can join as a Bardling tier. $1. You get exclusive merch. You do not get exclusive merch.
Reverse.
You get exclusive podcasts, including Bard's Encore, which we need to
Record.
record and figure
Where
that
Bards
out.
on
We can do it all
on
it's
Bards.
like end of the hunt.
End of the hunt.
Ooh.
Exclusive behind-the-scenes content, and fun stuff gets added to that tier all the time. So you're really not missing out, even if you just want to be able to do the $1 a month. Every little bit helps. It all goes to keeping
And
these
your
lights on.
eyeballs.
I have never, I'm going to grip it and rip it and say right now, I've never really played Club Penguin before. And Miles wants to show me that world. And so we figured we'd put it on Patreon and stream
Stay
it live.
tuned.
One thing we can
So-
try.
That's so funny.
Can we connect Twitch to Patreon?
There's some coherency there. Let's you and I noodle on that, I think there's some juice.
And then do like streams that are on Twitch but Patreon exclude. Like you have to have a.
I don't know.
I don't
We're gonna
know.
find out.
Like on a website and an app.
Reach out to us,
Please.
No.
Hannah randomly will sometimes go, "You don't know how many scary children voices are inside me," and I forget that she says that, and then that happens.
Oh.
Oh.
The other night, because Miles has moved in with me, I was just going through my accents. I don't know what I was on. And
Yeah,
Miles at one point was like,
something
what
was
the
in the air."
fuck is wrong with you, Hannah?
It happens. You have to vent the excess
Yeah.
like, heat. Especially, I think. I empathize deeply.
Wow. Are those our announcements?
I think so.
I think those are our announcements.
Those
but
are
we do
our
have a friends
announcements.
announcement.
Friends.
Our
The
friends.
music, the music you are listening to right now is by our dear friends at Monument Studios. If you like this music and you'd like to have one of their albums, head to their website, monumentstudios.net, and buy one of their albums. They're always on sale. They're incredible. We just met with them the other week and we were quoting stuff about some of their original albums, and they were surprised we knew about them.
They're so good!
Yeah, they're so good.
And they're lovely humans,
That's
so please support them.
So lovely. But if you want to layer on sound effects, if you want to layer different different songs on top of each other, then head over to their other product called Fantasy Plus. That's fantasyplus.app, A-P-P, and you get access to over 6,000 of their songs and sound effects. You can layer things on top of each other. You can make playlists. You can rename the songs. You can just use their prefab playlist. They're adding stuff there all the time. There's like Crow, Ka, A through Z.
Yeah.
So you're set there. And if you want to try this for free before you buy, boy, do we have a deal for you. If you go to fantasyplus.app, and when you sign up, enter code BARDS, which is BARDS, you get 90 days free.
Hell yeah. How many days?
90.
That's so many days.
It's enough for K1 visa.
It is,
For now.
do it. I don't need to explain myself. Fucking do it if you haven't done it already. And if you like it, then it's only $5 a month.
Hannah was testing out some sounds earlier for tonight, depending on where the winds take us, and I'm very excited.
Some of them are scary, just in case, I don't know, Rafa tries to kill Amara.
What's a little murder between girlfriends?
That could be the
It brings you
tagline of
closer
a
together.
great CW show.
That could be the tagline of like 2/3 of the content we've made, Hannah.
What's a little murder
Right.
between girlfriends?
Parts of New York. What's a little murder between girlfriends?
I'm just trying to
Is
help
that
you.
our new slogan?
Like, think about it. Like from the very
Can that be
beginning.
Pride merch?
I mean,
Write it down.
somebody put it in the merch suggestions
Yeah.
channel. But yeah, Fantasy Plus, Monument Studios, they're great. We learned that they wrote some songs for us.
The Moonless was one of them, and then there's like some
I just had it up.
Shadowfall or something.
Moonless and Shadows,
Shadows.
which there's a bunch of different shadows. But you listen to Shadows and you're like, I understand why
Yep.
this was written.
Shadows and Moonless A and B.
nice.
Just
That's
the
so
fact that they just like
nice.
told. We love you, Monument Studios. You guys are the best.
Check them out.
Yeah, love them. Thank you so much, Monument Studios. We love you. Code BARDS. Do it. Do it and you're cool.
Boards?
Yeah. Peer pressure works.
Well, in case you're new
don't
here,
want it.
hi, or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up where Rachel asks a question of everyone at the table something about their characters so that they can drop into the given moment, learn a little bit more about the characters, and so that Mailicito can listen to our mic levels while he wears a t-shirt from one of the best duologies I've ever read in
Truly.
my whole life.
Yeah.
Truly.
When Rachel asked this question, if you are in chat currently on Twitch or YouTube, if you are in the comment sections later on YouTube or Spotify, or you have us in your ear holes whilst you are waiting in line at a donut shop for a raspberry donut
Where?
in Slovakia,
Holy hell. There's gotta be one.
please feel
Discord
free.
tell us.
It's my favorite when people comment and be like, I'm
I'm
doing
there.
it!
It happened this week.
Yeah,
I was
it's
so
so
excited.
cool.
Wait, I missed this.
It happened this week. I'll show you. It was so cool.
Please feel free to answer for yourself or for one of your lovely brain children, whether that is a TTRPG character you are playing, a book character you're writing, or if it's just your brain buddy who keeps you company on road trips. I love reading them. Creativity begets creativity. Feed me. Over to you.
I'm here with the weather. Today's question actually comes from Past Us.
Oh,
Nice.
This is
Good
a
job,
question that was
Past
asked. So I don't know where you got it from, but in Dark Age, episode 19, Cocoon,
Sorry, Cocoon?
Cocoon.
No!
What?
There was
Sorry.
emotional development, I swear!
We advertise Dark Age like it's a bunch of memes.
I know it
It's-
anyway.
there are memes.
No, it's not that.
It's
I've
not,
seen
not
a
that,
meme.
but it's also horrors.
Yeah. Personal
It's
and
horrors
metaphysical
and
horrors.
memes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like real life.
Powerful light, powerful dark.
That's right. That's right.
Both are very strong. So, thank you, past us, for this question. Oh no. Guys, we have to start over.
It wasn't us this that okay.
Ooh. Would
You
your
can take me out of this seat if you wanted.
No, I don't think so.
This time for real, I'm asking the question.
Okay.
No, Ross says no, you
So
are
fun.
not.
Could y'all hear that?
I hope so. I really hope so.
Rose, it's okay. Okay,
Rosalind.
Head of security.
has a security. Would your character like to be proudest of their accomplishments or their character? I'm gonna give it to you one more time. Serious. Would your character like to be proudest of their accomplishments or their character? And to spice it up, we're gonna start with Hannah.
Ooh.
And we're gonna go this way.
Okay. For Casca, I will always want to be known for my accomplishments. Because I've already given up on the whole people perceiving me as who I truly am. I understand that there is a front I must present, a character I must present in order to accomplish what I want to accomplish. And so, I would like to be known for my accomplishments. Let them forget every piece of personal information about me, all my likes and dislikes, or how I made someone feel, and instead just try to look at what I hope is the good I did for the world.
I like it.
Apples do not fall far from the imperial tree. In that, Carmilla is acutely aware that the world cannot remember her character as she truly was. They will only remember, if one is to remember anyone's character, it is a funhouse warped mirror version of the person they actually were. The things that are not immutable, though people may attain opinions on your actions, your accomplishments happened. They cannot be misconstrued by time or by memory in the same way. So Carmilla wants to be remembered for her accomplishments, but specifically her accomplishments, not the ones that are accredited to what she did for the Imperium or what she did as Knight Commander or anything like that, but the things that she does and the ripples that she makes as her, for no one else but her, is what Carmilla would like most to be remembered by.
Question. Clarifying question.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it remembered for or
Proudest
most
of.
proudest of?
Would your character like to be proudest of?
So internally, if
The answer doesn't change.
Same answer.
I mean,
Sure.
I
Answer doesn't
think
change.
you can answer it either way.
But it's how you
Okay.
feel about it and how you want people
I
to.
feel as though it's a distinction, but that's fine.
For
It might be
for
for some
Carmilla, I think
Absolutely.
just things that she would be concerned about being accomplishments she would want to be proud of are the things that she would want to be remembered for anyway.
It
So
won't-
sorry, Casca understands that people will remember her, so...
Oh, I'm famous.
I want to be famous.
I want
Oh,
to be
I'm famous.
famous.
But it's so fair because not every character would have the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
what I want others versus what's like
what
in
I'm
turn-
proudest of.
Yeah, what
like
I'm
if somebody's
proudest
working in the shadows, if they were like,
If the spy master was here,
they want everyone to think XYZ, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
would be proudest of. I mean, that's basically what
Yeah.
the clarification of what Casca is.
Yeah.
Headset.
Dan,
Like, it doesn't matter
send
what-
us your answer
Yeah.
later.
I love this question. Let's always ask this question in
Yeah.
campaigns
Yeah.
at some point.
I think each campaign.
Yeah, it's such a good one.
For Dulcamara. The only accomplishment that she's actually proud of so far has been how far she got in the duel, because she was forced to do it as herself. Other than that, accomplishments or even the word or thinking about accomplishments, even practicing before coming to court, how she would boast and jest about her supposed accomplishments felt wrong. she's proudest of how... That would be misspeaking. She would like to be proudest of her character and how she acts when she has the freedom to act and the choices she makes that won't be known because the things that are supposed to be known will never align with her. So she has the opportunity to change that now. It might not be worth the time and effort, and she hasn't had the time and reflection period to decide if it's worth rewriting that history or if it's easier to just keep going with it. So she would like to be proud of her character and will hopefully have the opportunity to do so.
Love it.
For Lücan, he would prefer to be proudest of his actions, but is interested to see of how his actions will affect his character and whether or not he could be proud of one and the other, if it's possible to be both.
Why choose?
Why choose?
Blow it up, see what happens.
Blow it up and be proud.
Press the button. You could do it. Oh, okay, I'll come in a second.
I love it.
For Elro,
Oh!
Elro would absolutely like to be the proudest of his accomplishments, because that's really all he has, is his accomplishments. These expectations put on him, he must rise to the occasion and meet those or exceed those expectations. And as someone who is as high up in the coven and within the family that he's in, he knows it doesn't really matter what people think of him. What matters are his accomplishments.
Wow.
Womp womp for Elro. Pour one out for the blonde boys over on this side of the table.
And then give him another.
And then give them another. Beautiful.
sorry.
The last bit of business before we return to the realm known as Arcadia is we do a bit of augury, where we pull from the 22 major arcana of a tarot deck to see where our stream is going to go energetically, sometimes literally. And when we do, everybody playing at this table and everybody playing at home gets to guess what card we're going to pull. We only have, I think, 5. We have the Tower, Justice, the Emperor, the Fool, and Strength to pull. So what do we think it's gonna be?
It's Justice. Justice or Strength tonight.
I think it's Strength.
I think the Fool.
Yeah, it'd be so funny if it was the Tower.
I think it's the Tower because Dan's not here.
So funny.
I think the Fool has got to be New Day now. That's what I'm manifesting myself to
manifesting?
believe it. Yeah,
I'll
it's
go-
that transition period.
I'll go Justice.
Thank you. All right. Well,
Be the Tower.
Kyle, since there's only 5, I'm gonna shuffle. You tell me when to stop, and then I'm gonna fan them out,
Okay.
You pick 'em.
and you pick. Okay?
Yes.
So you tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay. Shuffling 5 cards is so silly.
It is. Slip side and away. Slip side and away. What you got? What you got? What you got?
The Emperor.
Reverse! Oh no!
Write it down. Write it down.
I think that was one of the Decimus Angels picks. Exactly.
Did anyone guess
Interesting.
it?
We did, and we
Emperor
pulled it like
Burst.
the day or whenever we recorded it, it was right after we had pulled
The Empress.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gilded Thrones.
Yeah, so this is King Arthur. It's a
Yes,
Celtic
I do remember
legend. The Emperor is the ideal father figure, a warrior and a conqueror. King Arthur rules over his kingdom and his sometimes unruly knights with a just and firm hand. He unifies the fractious, defends the weak, and lends his knowledge and understanding to all his subjects. However, it was reversed.
Smile is crazy.
And it means immaturity, pettiness, rigidity, domination, and anger.
So we can just skip the Rafa Mara conversation
I actually,
tonight.
I
The Rafa
can't.
Mara conversation?
Suddenly, I have to go to bed.
Suddenly, she's really tired.
I'm so excited. With the Emperor reversed, leading our way forward for these nighttime scenes. Mailicito,
I'm suddenly
will you
feeling
please
ill.
give our beloved friends their invitation and roll that beat footage?
To one worthy of witnessing history. You are most graciously invited to attend the wedding of His Grace the Duke and Her Ladyship, the esteemed and most favourite niece of Her Imperial Majesty. 'Twill be a joyous and consequential union between our humble and harmonious nations. We entreat you to arrive at the court, our modest seat of marble and mirrors, where we, in our wisdom, practice peace. Come adorned in your finest regalia, cloaked in civility, and armed, as always, with discretion and cutting wit. We will remind you that poisons, though ever a temptation, are discouraged. Let those who attend do so with eyes open and tongues guarded, for alliances forged here shall surely shape the fate of empires. Ever and always, your Imperial Majesty.
Self-move away from the water.
No, I'm not familiar with this.
It's so fun.
Oh, I need to pay attention to this now.
It's
They're
so
very good. They're very good.
So
Treat
no, I'm
yourself.
not trying to do that.
Damn. Okay.
We could. Or you know what? Give Rafa the option.
What if you go deep enough in the lake and you get to the upside down, like in Stranger Things?
Hannah, stop tempting me. I know there's something in the lake.
There, knowing your
Hi,
brain,
friends.
something has to happen. I don't know what,
There's
but
something
there's
in the
gonna be
lake.
something. It's not just gonna be like, man, it's water.
There's something in the lake.
There's gonna be something.
Or we're gonna get something cool.
Them Faye be watching.
Them Faye always be
Give us the lake. Give us the lake magic.
This was set up for me to plant narrative seeds for campaigns to come, and for
Yeah.
you to give me enough rope to hang you later.
Whoa!
So,
And that's already been done.
yeah.
And we're only a week into the wedding.
I'm pretty sure I gave a Fae being an Emir my name.
you did.
Is it still a wedding?
Not if I have anything to do with it.
If
Hey,
we had given
if
that
you
letter
had
to-
given up that stuff, it would
there
have
wouldn't
been-
be.
It would have been an international incident.
It still might.
Still good. There's still time. There's still time.
There's still time.
Heinrichs is quaking to upset the national economy. Wow!
Well, welcome back
friends.
to the realm known as Arcadia. When last we left off, we had met with our courtiers in the West Drawing Room, West Parlor, if you will, and where they discussed who is going down to the tapestries with them, whether or not they should confront Rosalia about this token and barter with her for it. And then finally, after splitting ways, our camera instead followed our children down the halls to Rosalia Almendares, sovereign of the kingdom's room, to parley with her. Trying to get this token in exchange for some very important documents that they found in the library. However, the children asked if they could sleep on it for the night. They did hand Rosalia some of the documents, which she did read, so she has some information, but did not get all of it. And that is where our camera panned down. Now, as our camera pans up, Dulcamara, what are you doing? You've just left the west drawing room.
Yeah.
Are you on your way to your room? Are you on your way to somebody else's
Rafa
room?
was waiting for me outside.
Take it away.
I just asked for a quick moment.
I forgot about this.
I asked for a quick moment to talk to Argia, and I specifically told Argia not to join us tomorrow. And then after I left, Casca told Argia to join us, and that's fine.
When did Dulcamara say she's gonna go talk to Rosalia?
In the morning.
In the morning, okay. I just got
So, I'm hoping that when I leave this room, that Rafa is in fact waiting in the hallway.
yeah, she's
Imagine.
like
She painted herself like
You
Peter
see the,
Malark,
like-
and she's up against the wall.
Can't see.
The cloud of dust that has been left by Rafa doing the Scooby-Doo run in midair before scarfing down.
After going, oh,
Actually,
we need to talk.
no, when you walk out of the room, if you turn to your right, she's doing that thing where she's like leaning back against the wall and just kind of staring straight forward.
That feels
So like the door is like to her left that you
Yeah.
just walked out of.
Hands at her sides.
No hands or arms are crossed.
I can
Sorry, I had to visualize.
Yeah.
The beginning of Teenage Dirtbag playing in my
Yeah, that's what I was
Rafa
trying to
started
figure out the
standing on the wall.
exact stance.
Arms are crossed.
The stance deeply affects the approach.
Yeah.
Name's Amara.
Amara will, seeing this, slink over, lean against the wall as well, and lean Slate shoulder to shoulder on Rafa. Fresh air?
You don't think we've gotten enough today?
Well, we haven't been everywhere that we can go. We can also just go back to our rooms if you'd like.
No. Wherever you go, I'll follow. She will grab your hand and follow you wherever you go.
Dulcamara will lead them while they're talking to the lake.
To the lake?
How?
Just the slow.
It's Smeagol murdering his brother.
It looks lovely tonight. Yes,
good.
it does.
Glad you think
It's gonna
so.
look even better in just a second.
One closer look.
Think about the rabbits, Dulcamara.
Woo! Is it very far from where we are? Just look at the flowers.
It's a little bit of a walk.
that's fine.
Kind of like on the opposite end from where you all met up for the hunt at the edge of the wood.
Yeah.
The lake is kind of on the other end of this, so you walk out of the palace through those back palace doors, where you see the lights in those blue and yellow and orange colors kind of dotted throughout the gardens and the mazes, illuminating what is now beginning to like be true nighttime. And as you take a right after walking through the door, you snake your way through the gardens. There's some people milling about. You hear a little chatter about some people were in the Hall of Mirrors trying to like solve some puzzles. And then you kind of leave the threshold of these gardens that have been made and enter into just kind of an open field with wildflowers that are growing. They've clearly left this area of the court to not be as manicured, to grow wild and free. And
Just don't like it.
as you approach this lake, even in the darkness, you can see that there are some of those mage lights bobbing in the air to illuminate around the lake. You can see that it is a fairly sizable lake. You could have paddle boats out on here. It would take you probably like, if you're a good swimmer, maybe like 45 minutes to cross
Okay.
from length to length.
Jesus.
And there are a couple docks that jut out, and on them those lights again just kind of sweetly bob in the air to illuminate the end of the dock.
No, like one bright green light across the end of the
Not yet.
There's
Let's
go
go
into the water
Let's
first.
let this
Time,
conversation
there's
happen,
time.
and one of you will found West End.
Yeah,
Exactly. Daisy
And that is what you see.
Do not follow that green.
As they're
The
walking,
air smells
follow that
sweetly
green.
of like lilac tonight. You can hear the crickets a little bit.
as they're walking through that meadow, as they approach the lake, Rafa will just occasionally pick some wildflowers that are growing near her, or have grown near her. And then as they approach the lake, she's going to offer them to Amara. Seems you're always giving me such pretty things. I think it's time to return the favor.
I like seeing flowers on you.
You want me to wear these?
Do you not think they're nice enough?
No, they're lovely. It's why I picked them. But I picked them for you. If you don't want them, then
thank
I
you.
can.
That was very kind. I can't. How do I put this? I emotionally, I accept this gesture, right? But physically, I cannot physically accept the flowers. You know?
I don't know. What do you mean? Is there something wrong with them? That
No, they're very pretty actually. It's me. I can't. Dulcamara will bend down because she doesn't want to.
Oh?
I know, that was crazy. Dulcamara
Dulcamara's
will
gonna
bend
go
down.
down.
What?
She will bend down. You do your own thing. She doesn't want to take and kill the flowers that Rafa has picked intentionally for her, but she will, to demonstrate, lean over and pick up a wildflower off the ground and to show Rafa what happens.
Yeah, just murder the one that didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Pick-up games.
it's about the
Roll.
intention.
Actually, to be fair,
Actually, no.
all
I'm
the ones that
a
Rafa
hand
picked are
effects
also
today.
dying.
I'm scared.
You pick up a snowdrop,
Really?
and you pick it up, and the second
really-
you bring it forth to Rafa, it just turns, withers into that brownish color, and even though a snowdrop is typically belled, it bows in on itself even more.
Set it back down on the ground.
Set it back on the ground. Roll me a percentage die, please.
Oh.
Roll.
And I need a 10. This is on me for not getting my dice ready.
How dare you?
Is this a 12?
Degree
No,
revoked.
we're good. Degree revoked. 83.
83.
Mm-hmm.
You set it down. Reroots. Comes back to life.
So, while these are beautiful, I just don't want to
How did you
touch
just
them.
do that? I've seen you hold countless floral arrangements and produce flowers from mere nothing. What is there something about flowers that have already grown? They don't.
No, it's all of them now. I think dried petals, dried leaves would be safe. I haven't tried it, but it's all of them now.
Mara, what do you mean by now?
With the unthreading, I lost the ability to make anything, right? That was my magic that I had. I could create flowers, that was it.
But you just lost the ability to make it. Why can't you touch it? You didn't make that flower unless you did in the past?
Would you like me to be honest with you, even if you might be upset with me?
I think that's better than me being upset with you later because you've lied to me.
That's fair.
Is it bad?
No, you'll just think I shouldn't have done it. Or say it. When my ritual didn't work at first, and we went outside, and we redid it, there was this. Feeling is not strong enough of a word. It was like knowing that if I let go of a part of me, that the curse, it would help the curse let go of you, or help you let go of it. And I let go of my green thumb, and it felt very. I would do it again.
You did that for me?
A lot of people, I think, did something similar or would.
You gave up any morsel of magic that you had left that ties you back to your family, to your nation, to your home. Why would you do that for me?
I don't want you to take the wrong thought away from this. I think I always felt like I didn't have a choice. And that wasn't true. It just felt that way. I had the one thing I was good at, so I clung to it. I had to pretend to be something else. I clung to that. And I think the more I let go of what I was or what I was supposed to be previously, even the things that were good about it, the easier it is to be something new or be something better. And I'm not saying that there's not going to be moments where I'm upset about it or I don't miss it. Like right now, I would really like to take the flowers that you picked for me because that means a lot to me. But I just get to enjoy them in a different way. I get to look at you holding these flowers that you picked thinking I would like them, knowing I would like them. And I can try a new hobby that's not gardening in my dream maybe cottage one day. But I don't want you to think I would do it again. I don't regret it. Even if it's made it difficult to walk around today, or I can't accept this bouquet in my hands. I accept it in my heart, which that sounded so lame.
Can I ask you one more question?
Mm-hmm.
You say it was worth it, and you do it again. Is that in general, or is it you do it for me again?
Just for you.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to thank you.
I think you thank me every time you look at me in my eyes, and every time I see that people talking around you, you're breathing easier than you were. I think that's enough.
Well, for now, I guess I can say thank you for setting me free.
You set yourself free. We were all just there to help.
Something tells me I couldn't have done it without you. Without everyone, but without you. I'm sorry that You've lost that.
Please don't apologize.
If in this dream cottage you do want flowers, a garden, and if I happen to be there, I will make sure that happens. Something you can look at, dream about, but you won't have to touch it unless you want to.
Thank you. You'd still want to see me or visit me or be in a potential cottage I'm in after today?
I mean, after everything that's happened, I think that sounds quite nice. Very relaxing. Being somewhere where we can just be ourselves.
I think there's a lot that has to be done before we get there, but I would really like that.
Yes.
2 swans just float by.
Are they like ugly swans or pretty swans? Like,
A scale of 1 to 10, Hannah.
scale of 1 to 10.
This is the continent.
So
The
they're
swans are
cunty-ass
bedazzled.
swans.
Yeah.
Actually, probably, yeah.
They have like the little like jewels.
They're like when you put those like LEDs on cars and you like drive the street.
There's lights on the
There's
water.
glowing around the water.
That's
Oh,
so
man.
funny.
Now I'm just thinking of swans installed with
Like a
the-
low rider.
Just the blinking plane lights that you have, like on
Yeah. I was thinking a swan flying across the lake, just like.
Is there anything? I know you said you didn't want me to necessarily do anything to your uncle, but is there anything that I can do to help?
I don't know. I don't know what there is to be done. If I'm honest, he's somehow, by the grace of the gods, made me a promise to tell me true stories about my mother, but I don't know.
Do you think he'll actually keep that promise?
I'm sure he doesn't want to. If what I'm assuming I know about him and the way he felt about my mother is true, if I was him, I wouldn't want to. I'd want to keep that to myself.
You wouldn't want to share.
It would depend on the person, I think. But I don't know what can be done about him other than what already has, in terms of me sort of turning him over to the queens. I don't know what they're gonna do, if they'll do anything at all, but surprisingly I know Mendax will back me on that, at least.
So you think they'll take care of him in some form or another?
I don't know what they're gonna do to him. I don't know if they'll do anything. He has a way to weasel his way out of tight situations.
You're very kind when you don't need to be.
I've tried to hold on to that.
With that, I'm going to pause this conversation, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to do a little jumping around tonight.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Jump
Ooh, like a montage.
around.
Jump in!
Stay in it.
I love it. Okay.
Remember where you are in this conversation.
I'm gonna kill
And we are going to transition away.
I love that song. So Monument
Such a
Studios.
good song, Monument
That
Studios.
song is
It's so good.
perfect.
Yeah.
The
it
yearning.
It's called Vivid Piano C. I've just renamed it as the Rafa Mara song.
I love it.
It's
Yeah.
That's
It's
such a good
gorgeous.
Very
song.
soft.
It's beautiful.
it also has so many like notes that are like it's like bim 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 bim.
That was
Boom.
crazy.
It feels so
Like
wistful.
pulls. Yeah. I really like it.
Very hopeful. Very
Mhm.
precious.
Yeah.
Based
Yeah.
on level of
Speaking of
but-
precious, Carmilla.
That's something I will push
I'm
myself.
sorry, I'm sorry.
You're walking down, making your way down the hallway.
I can't believe you have a blessing.
Walking fast, faces past.
Yes.
Yeah.
On your way to where?
She knows where she's going.
Okay.
But she's taken the long way.
Okay.
Hoping they're done.
No, she doesn't care if they're done or not. It would be a different diving board whether they're done or not, but that's not what's. She's just genuinely. She is not used to the sensation of the muscle that is the heart beginning to run relay races anymore outside of combat, and it feels like her body is putting her through the same what's the word I'm looking for? Hystemic reaction that she goes through when she knows she's gonna enter a fight that she shouldn't win. Which are the fights she wins the most are the ones that she shouldn't win. But because they're the ones that scare her the most, and there is no one on earth that scares her the way Mercy scares her. So her heart is running the relay race, and she, at some point between the wing of the palace that they were in for face masks and the wing of the palace that Mercy's room is in, I'm inventing that there is a hallway with a lot of arched windows consecutively along the side. I don't know what it faces out towards, but it's dark outside. So what it mostly reflects is her. And Carmilla catches her reflection and turns and stops and looks at it. She runs herself up and down, recognizing the person she sees and wishing she recognized it less, wishing she recognized it more. So she chooses this moment to steady. She's still wearing the sari from before, so she adjusts it. Makes sure the muscles that connect to the collarbone show up, flare in the right lighting. And she messes her hair up to let more strands of it fall in front of her face and more of it fall over her ears, so it is more similar to the texture that her hair has when it is longer and heavier than it is now. And she's about to go, and she stops and sees herself again, and she whistles for a ghost.
They just are right behind you.
Thank God that she was looking at a reflective surface. I think even then it's still...
Turns out there's a ghost that just follows every single
Yeah,
person.
you get your
You have a
personal
person.
assignment ghost.
Yeah. Upstairs,
Look-
downstairs, wind.
Does it have a reflection?
It is. You can't make out the form of the ghosty, but you see the ether. It's like if the shadows behind you moved and had more color than they typically do. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I want to try. It's for a different scene, so I'll try it later. But she's going to talk to the ghost through the reflection this time. Are you the same one as before? I asked you that expecting clarity, and I don't know why I did that. That was on me. I'm sorry. Really? Well, that makes what I'm about to ask a little more challenging. I need you to...
Their little ghosty head turns like a confused kitty.
I would love it if you could pull off a bit of a cheeky hoist for me.
We can ask the ghost to do crime?
One Empress Andronica Sarovei. I know. I'm not asking for anything crazy. She keeps a particular vintage of imperial wine anywhere she goes. It is mostly just to keep it as a flex. I intend to use it this evening. Do you think you could retrieve it for me? I knew you were gonna ask, and I didn't.
The ghosty kind of shrugs.
It makes shoulders
I
just
think,
like
I think that was, I don't care what it is, just give me something.
Drugs, please. Eucalyptus, please.
She's gonna reach into one of, I'm giving the sorry pockets because fuck it.
Yeah.
Everything
The
just
fantasy
works.
sorry.
And I'm
Yeah.
gonna attempt to retcon that Carmilla
Sorry.
took a face mask for later. No. Before you take it all the way in, it's supposed to rest on the surface for a while. Can you do that? It'll exfoliate you.
And this ghosty now in this blob of a head that they've had to create with the shoulders has a face mask
I just again,
on it.
They're
knowing
becoming
they
more
don't
human
have
every
features
day.
necessarily. It's the Shy Guys from the Mario series.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Kind of like that, but with an exfoliating face mask just on the blob.
They're becoming so human.
They do a little spin.
You look good. You'll look better in the morning, I promise you. Take as long as you need. I'll be right here.
Their little ghosty hands just come up and like, and then they just turn very slowly and start drifting down the hall. They don't even go through a wall. They're just like,
The face mask might fall off.
Carmilla will spend she'll like turn back to the mirror. She'll bonk her head. Oh, not the mirror, the window. Just sort of looking out into the space beyond, still a little seeing mostly her own reflection in the mirror in the dark.
okay.
What are you doing, Carmilla? You could have kept this simple. You could have just followed orders. That would have been simple, and you just can't do it. Not when they aren't annoying orders to follow. You just. And she'll continue muttering like that until the ghost returns one way or another.
Okay. You sit there for a while. The longer you sit, the warmer that token around your neck starts to feel. Until finally, you hear. And you see a little ghosty face peek out from the opposite corner that the ghost left in. Just the face mask.
Save loops. Yeah.
The face mask behind, like it's the corner and then face mask ghosty.
You want me to go over there? Like low like or just come on. Clank. Oh no, she's sorry, it's fine. She switches across the hall as fast as she can.
You go to the end of the hall and the ghosty comes out and like does another little spin in front of you, and as they spin you see in their body is a decanter. I believe it's called a Rodney, where it's like very tall in the front and then it kind of flares out.
Yeah.
Just
flat.
floating in the center of their little ghosty body, and they take their arms that they've been waving at you for and they set you there,
Yeah.
and then their arms go shloop inside of them. And then they bring it out in kind of this spinny fanfare and hold it out to you.
Shoot, this is fantastic work. Now, I don't usually offer my services to ghosts in such way, or the departed in any kind, but if you or your elk need a favour done while I am here at the court, you just let Knight Commander Saroveilius know and I shall get it done to the best of my ability. This is big. Certainly. Let me talk with a couple folks, but I believe we can get that sorted out for you even after we leave. Oh, yeah, we could. Oh, I thought that was I misread. I'm usually good at slot it in, and then you do a gentle like one of these. Yeah. Not for you.
Sorry, back in silence.
Listen, you tried it, and that's what counts. That's what my mother used to say. You learned something new. You didn't like a handshake. You can spread that around to the others if you like. Thank you for this.
And then with that, the ghosty spins again, just shoop around so that the face mask now is facing away from you, but you can still see.
Yeah,
through
of
it.
course.
And then they just start floating down the hallway. Their little ghosty, like the bottom of their little body, just kind of like shoop, 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 along the ground.
She watches
it
the
goes.
ghost go away. Spent 36 hours, and this is where the court has brought you. You're dealing with ghosts already, Carmilla. Come on. No, it's not. It's a personal. I'm working through it. I shall keep heading down the hall.
ghost with a little face mask. I need a ghost with eucalyptus leaf
Yeah.
in it.
I know.
Yeah.
I need a ghost.
She's not gonna waste any time once she gets to the door. She's not
Okay.
gonna listen. She's not gonna check. She's just gonna go.
You knock on the door. Who opens the door is Siora Noct, who you, Carmilla, maybe not Will, because you weren't here during this time. They are one of the queen's body people.
Sure.
They are partners with Therian Noct, who is also a body person for the
That
queen.
name,
Queens. They open the door and startle and see you. Oh,
Forgive my appearance at this late hour unannounced. As Queen Bercy Viol and
she looks behind. Follow me. She ushers for you to walk in.
she does not hesitate.
Okay. Door shut. Siora leads you to there's a balcony. I don't know if it's called a veranda, but it's like a very large balcony out of the main kind of living room area of this suite. Because where the queens stay, it's like a suite.
Yeah.
And then they have their separate rooms, but they're able to. This is typically where the diarchy rulers would
Right.
live.
The joint room.
Or would stay. And seated on this balcony, there's a couple lounge chairs, there's a tea table set with food and whatnot. But Mercy Viol sits with their back to the where it looks out over the railing of this veranda, this balcony. You can see the gardens and the mazes and hear the fireflies and the crickets. You can't hear fireflies. Sorry. Hear the
Now you
crickets.
can.
You can hear fireflies
I'm on
in Arcadia.
Yeah.
She is sat facing away from that in a chair, facing the loungers, and on the table next to her seems to be a journal or a notebook of some sort that she is flipping through, and her hair is wet. The smell in the air smells like somebody may have taken a shower at some
Sure.
point. She wears just a dressing gown.
Okay.
It's the type of dressing gown with the long billowy sleeves with the feathers on it, and it's in this lovely bronzy color, loosely tied deep V.
Sure. Naturally, I wouldn't expect anything less.
And that is where Siornak leads you to the threshold of this.
Of that, the
veranda.
exterior.
Yes.
Now, drop from the veranda to the gardens.
Why do you need to know?
It's 3 stories up.
Okay.
In case she needs to bail.
Why do
no.
we need to know?
But feel free to describe what Carmela's doing. I'm just gonna change the music real fast.
Carmilla will nod. And knocked. But she will not proceed into the veranda, both for decorum's sake and because she wants to watch Mercy see what Carmilla's wearing first.
Okay.
Powerful.
So she'll stand there, she'll nod, and then she'll get her toes on the line of the threshold, like a bad vampire, just on the edge before being invited in.
Mercy, reading through this journal, flipping through pages of writing that is on there, looks up.
Queen Viol, I hope I do not disturb your evening activities too much. I merely wanted to make amends for our prior meeting this evening. And if you'll permit me to enter your evening's private space, I brought a gift. Sloshes.
Mercy nods to Siora, who nods back and exits. Well, my nighttime activities have mostly come to a close, Saroveilius. But I could share a cup of that delicious wine, if you're offering.
Gets tastier when you know it's stolen from the Empress of the Imperium. That makes
Is
a
it
difference.
now? Then by all means. She waves to where there are like some tea saucers on the table, and then there seems to be like a few other glasses there. There's no like sense of decorum or like pour it in the correct glass. She's like, put it in whatever. I'm more interested in whatever the fuck you're here for.
Well, I was hoping to be a little less pedestrian, if you don't mind. And she will now enter the veranda, go the long way around the table to rest against whatever railing there is leading back over the garden. I can make the jump, and I know I can catch you. Want to take a stroll? I think we have a lot to talk about.
Roll me a charm check.
It's not her strong suit.
You have a blessing.
3 stories.
That's why you asked.
That's why I asked.
You
That's why
can
you
make the
asked.
jump.
Hell
be able
yeah!
to.
I was anime leaping across a forest earlier today. I
Yeah.
can make the
That's
jump.
true. Yeah.
Jumping
I
tree
can
to
make the
tree.
jump. My charm is only a
Do
raw
not
dog
try and
D6.
jump.
So
Okay.
Do not try this.
charm blessing is just a D6 as well.
D6, yeah.
So this is going to double my roll potential. But
Okay.
roll the D6
Okay.
first.
Don't even jump.
Yeah,
once.
we're going to
Carmilla's a
use that.
professional.
We're going
Let's
to
do
use
it.
that. So out of a maximum possible of 12 with a blessing, we got 8.
We got 8.
Mercy stands. Sets the book on the table. Wait here. She exits without another word.
Does she, right before she gets out of earshot, whether that's out of the room or otherwise, your wish is my command.
Mercy's gone for a little bit of time. Do you do anything?
Light reading.
Did she take the journal?
She left it.
Read it. Take a look.
Bring it back.
Only if Carmilla would.
You don't have to.
Carmilla
You can just
Walk
eat all her
over.
tea cakes.
and place the carafe on the journal
Ooh.
so that she knows I touched it but doesn't get to know whether I read it or not.
Wow.
Mind games.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
fucking toxic. I love it. Okay. You wait.
She'll then move back. She wants to have move, place it, and then move somewhere else.
Okay. You wait for a good chunk of time, and then finally Mercy reemerges, now not in the dressing gown, but in a pair of trousers that cinch at the ankle. Still a deep V, but it's like a bat wing shirt that kind of comes off and it
Oh,
ends right
delicious.
here,
Okay.
mid-arm. And her hair has just been put up into like a bun, like a wet bun on top of her head. You're gonna catch me?
They did before.
Prove it. If you survive, maybe I'll take pity on you and go for a stroll.
I will accept an ounce of a veal queen's pity if it means Mercy's company this evening. And oh yeah, okay. She'll point towards the craft. You drop that down to me first, or jump with it, either way. Just don't trust it in my hands before I go. And she will try in one swift motion to just one arm on the railing, legs up, down, boom, land.
You can do this. I'm not gonna like make you die while you
Yeah.
do this, but I do want to know how well you do
Of
this,
course.
how
Yeah.
good you
Naturally.
look.
Catch your
So I'm
naturally.
gonna need you to roll me a brawn check.
Yeah, that I can do. I think that's my second. It's Roddy Toppy's first, and it's Carmilla's second. yes.
Roddy
I
tossing.
don't like Roddy Toppy.
What's that time loop anime I watched recently?
We're middle of the
where
road.
someone does
We got a
the
D12,
beginning?
and that's a 6.
A 6?
Yeah.
All right. You jump over the edge, and you land. You don't fall.
Yeah.
But you know when you jump off of something and the bones in your feet
Yeah.
hurt so
Feet and ankles go
bad.
like, oh!
That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
You thought you could do something cool, but then like you're like,
Essentially, I'm gonna get up and try and do
Yeah,
this.
please demonstrate to me
Essentially,
what Carmilla does.
She bends her knees, she like lands and goes, boom, but she stays down and bent for a little too. Like just here. And if you were closer, she tries to muffle as much as possible, but you'd hear a
The ghosties hear it.
yeah, that one ghostie specifically had it.
Not necessarily a vote of confidence, those sounds you're making.
I'm confident I can catch but these ankles have seen better days after this afternoon. Your turn.
Mercy first holds the carafe over the edge.
A test.
Catch. She drops. Roll me a nimble check.
You set yourself up for abject failure. Now, nimble, I believe, is Camilla's worst.
This is like a quick time moment in like a cutscene.
So
What's your
like,
die,
press
and
X
then
at the
I'll
right
roll
moment.
against it.
4.
4?
A D4.
Okay.
Let's see what we got.
Let's do it.
This is not. I do not own one of these no more.
No. Let's see if you had another one. No, we out.
Not
here.
as good as it could have been, but pretty close. That's a 3.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
Oh!
So you are able
both two.
to catch it. The top starts to come off, and you
Just like Peter
catch
Parker.
it. Yep, Peter Parker. You put that down.
Nest it in the grass.
Our camera sees Mercy pick up this journal, walk inside, leaving Carmilla down there for a moment. She opens a drawer in the living room, opens a false bottom,
Ayo.
puts the journal in there, closes the, bites into her thumb so it draws blood, and she presses the thumbprint into the false bottom, and there's a flash, and then she shoves the drawer over, and without breaking stride after that, she turns around, walks confidently and quickly towards the railing, takes one hand and just like swings her legs over the railing and drops. Now you're going to be able to catch her
Yeah.
because
Yes, but how well?
how well? So I will roll a nimble check for
Okay.
Mercy,
Okay.
and you can roll either a brawn check or a nimble check. I will allow you to make an argument for either, whichever one you want to do.
It's gonna be Brawn,
Okay.
because she's gonna try and raw dog muscle her way through this catch with one arm.
Then I'm gonna,
Why?
I'm gonna need you to roll with disadvantage.
Because do you know how much of a flex that would be?
A flex.
I've never done it, so I didn't know. I'm
Just
so
to like,
sorry.
come on.
I
Yeah.
need you to roll with disadvantage.
The room
Thank
smelled like a
you.
shower when she walked in. She's doing it with one arm.
It would be a bit more of a flex if she actually catches.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Choices.
So with disadvantage,
Oh.
that is a 7 first,
Okay.
and then a 1, baby.
Let's go!
Okay.
We learn through failure.
Wow me with your whimsy, William Champion. Mercy, she rolled fairly well. She got an 8 on her nimble, so she's able to line it up so that she's
Yeah.
coming
Within
down right on
safety
top of you.
distance.
Yes. However,
I beefed it.
you don't necessarily catch her more as you break her fall. So please describe to me what that looks like with a one arm.
This is almost
She
better.
goes for the one arm. She wants to try and catch Mercy's eye as Mercy's falling, so Mercy knows that Carmilla is one-arming this. Before, of course, Carmilla just looks at Mercy falling, and it's Mercy falling. Yes, she went and put herself together more so than a bathrobe, but this is not Mercy Viol, the queen. This is this is somebody who's willing to jump off a balcony window to go walking in the garden with Carmilla. This is the Mercy that she's been arguing still exists all day, and she's falling at Carmilla because Carmilla asked her to. Carmilla doesn't care. Carmilla isn't putting that much effort into it because Mercy is coming towards her. And so when Mercy hits the crook of her arm, Carmilla has no resistance. And so hits the deck and rolls a bit. So after a little tumble, Carmilla is on her back with Mercy full broken, looking down.
Hell yeah.
This is better.
This is not funny.
Nor was it intentional, but I'll take it.
Mercy shoves up and off of Carmilla.
Well, I guess thank you for catching the wine, at least.
Well, you know, I guess I could have made it as a pirate once. Keep the smuggled goods safe.
Mercy grabs it and holds it down at her side.
Lead the way, Knight Commander.
Just a bit of a hapless wander. I was hoping we'd find somewhere where there aren't paths. Shall we? And she just, before Mercy can even answer, will just start turning and walking towards. She's gonna follow fireflies.
Love it. And with that, I'm gonna pan the camera.
Great.
So remember where we are. Stay in it.
Mm-hmm.
Remember these chains.
Lücan, blonde baby girl.
Blonde BBG.
Blonde
As I
BBG.
fade the music out,
Not
the
Fetty Wap.
camera pans
Baby, won't
to
you?
Lücan as he has left the group in the west parlor room, and you are headed to the room, our room, as he said to Casca. What else are you doing? What else is going on in your noggin? You had something to say?
Nope, it's a meme that can wait till right. It's about Fetty Wap and Federico and what your brain rot has done to me. So just let me. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's
Sorry,
not
sorry.
Our, it's not our.
What the collective brain rot has done to my specific brand of brain rot is what I meant by
It's
I was
that.
gonna
not
say you did
my brain
you
rot, it's
coined the
our.
phrase Fetty Wap in this context.
Yes,
You brought this
well,
on
okay, I'm doing
yourself.
all this to say, I was helping my mother-in-law out assemble an air conditioner, and we were using a drill that had a particular brand, and it's Fedek Walt or something, Fedek WALT separately, or WOLT, and all I could think was like, Fetty Wap? More like Fedek Walt. That's all I had.
Did you say that to your mother?
No, but I did take a picture of the drill box to show you guys, but then didn't send it to you.
That's so
Here we
funny.
are.
You can just
We're
read
on
like,
stream anyway.
I'll still to myself. I'm sorry.
thank you for always thinking
Hurricane
about us.
Katrina.
Or like vanilla.
Or like Fedek Walt.
I'm surprised you didn't get a nosebleed from that.
I just more when you panned to Lücan, I don't know why my brain was like, no, we're gonna see Fetty Wap, but yes, we should see Lücan leaving
Yep.
the room.
I suppose.
All right, Lücan.
Lücan is. He had already gone back to his rooms to like change and wash. So at this point, yeah, he's not in a hurry. Not directly avoiding hallways with a bunch of people in it, but if there's a quieter path, he's taking the quieter path.
Okay. Avoiding the like other parlors and drawing rooms that people are gathered in.
Yes.
Doing that thing where you like slow down right at the threshold, and then when you think that nobody's looking at the door, you like go real fast. Is that what he's doing? Please. Never mind. Sorry, no, that's just
He doesn't go
Hannah,
all
we're
the way
here
to
with
that.
you.
He does like linger and then has to like force himself to keep walking as if it doesn't bother him.
Right.
Okay,
You know,
okay.
like that's there. The child Lücan is there, but walks through.
Right. You make your way to this room that Albany Orsino has weaved his ethermancy magic that was initially a staging ground to bust through the walls in the court. Something else is busted there.
I mean, busting makes me feel good.
1738.
Baby, won't you come?
You make your way in, and you wait for a little bit. There's some time, but then quickly the door slams open and then slams shut, and Casca comes in kind of a huff. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she's okay with people hating her and hating everything about her and misunderstanding her. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how I'm going to do it.
Lücan stands up off the bed, walks over, and just like lifts Casca into an embrace, and is just holding her.
Casca just lets her head fall on Lücan's shoulder. The way she allows them to judge her when they don't even know her. That's what I'm going to have to do, and it's so hard. I don't know how she does it.
Either far too little or far too much self-reflection, probably.
Sorry. Rafa just sent me into a tailspin.
She did seem particularly frustrated with you.
I don't know why.
I don't know either.
all I've tried to do is help her. And I understand my reputation. I understand that I have to keep most people at arm's length, but I have tried to create relationships with people as best I can, and still it makes them hate me, still it makes them judge me, and this is my lot in life, and I don't know how I'm going to be okay with it, Lücan. But I have to be, so how?
You're asking the wrong person. I don't know how you do it at all. You're amazing. So how you would do better, I'm not sure. I could say something cheesy. And that all of their hate couldn't outweigh all of the love that I have for you. See, that would be too cheesy.
It's nice. It doesn't solve any problems, but it's nice. Thank you. Sorry. I just needed to get that out, I think. I'm sure after a sleep I'll feel much better, and then I'll maybe speak to Rafa.
It seemed as though there was tension between the new young lovers. I didn't pry, but
Oh.
so that possibly a contributing factor.
Well, yeah, you know, I'm going to, after I'm finished here with you, I'm going to go and seduce Dulcamara, so I understand why there's probably some tension and why Rafa's so angry at me. Is that a good joke? Casca moves away from you and just, like, unceremoniously just plops down in one of the armchairs.
He'll sit on the, like, painting the picture, armchair, coffee table, maybe armchair. He sits, like, on the corner of the coffee table in front of her.
I'm just imagining one of those coffee tables where you sit on the end and it, like, upends the other.
yeah.
So Luke is like, oh. Tries to be smooth.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
It's no matter. I can solve it. I just thought maybe I was making friends.
Though I do not know the mind of the person in Rafa's situation, I do think that I don't think you've lost a friend. You know,
Have I earned one yet? That's my question.
I don't know.
I'll talk to her tomorrow after she goes to tea with my aunt and my mother.
That should be interesting.
I don't know why. When I advocated for her in the letter, I didn't think that it was going to be tea and that I wouldn't be invited. Just left out of things again and again. I'm sorry, I'm having a pity party for myself. You saw some things in the wood. Is now the time to talk about it, or no?
Would it be selfish to ask to just continue talking about what's bothering you?
No. I just don't ever want to make it about me. Everything's already about me. Enough. With you, I'd rather it not be that way. But I understand that that's not the most healthy mindset.
Perhaps. I like being able to help you in this way. I always have.
I've never officially asked you,
Carmilla knows it is her duty eventually if she wants it. But would you like to be one of my advisors when I am Empress? You would have station. There are very few people in this world who I trust more than you. And you and Carmilla are so good at calling me on my bullshit. So I would hope that I'm not surrounding myself with yes men. You could say no. You don't have to decide now.
Part of it depends on where you'll be ruling from. I want to be wherever you need me.
Yeah, I understand. Well, we still have to find that star, right? And then we can make that future.
Do you know what you'd ask for? Wish for?
I'm torn. If it is only one, part of me wants to give it to Rafa so she can bring Merritt back. Carve a place for her, whatever Rafa told us. Another part of me thinks that for the greater good to cure the etherphage, that would be truly beneficial to the continent. So that things like what happened to Lauren don't happen again. At least not in that way. And then another part of me, the selfish part of me, just wants to use it as a way out. It cannot be as simple as just wishing for the continent to be united. If it's anything like promises, we have to be very specific. That is my running tier list since we learned what may be under the palace. A way out for you and me, for the whole Sarovei family. An end to this gambit, this dream. What about you?
I'm not sure if it should be me who makes the wish.
But in this thought experiment, you have to make the wish. So what do you wish for?
Depends on... I mean, remembering how much power was in that thing. Perhaps it can do anything.
Did it feel on par with your magic?
In the room? Yes. If that makes sense. But whereas what I had in the room, that was it. There was a depth I could sense in it, if that makes any sense.
Yes.
So,
So with that deep magic, what do you wish for? The the whole world to be made of cheese, Mio would be so happy.
I'd try to get rid of promises.
Huh. That would be quite something.
It wouldn't solve anything.
No, I don't think it would. I think sometimes promises are... This does not mean it's your situation. Sometimes promises are what people use as excuses for why they need to do things or how they need to do things, when really they could choose not to. It's a scapegoat for some, but a tool for control for others.
And if we didn't have it, everyone would just need to have their word. And we would need to live in a society that people have to build up what it means, what their word means.
Everyone's word would mean nothing and everything at the same time.
You'd have to have a reason to trust someone.
I have reasons to trust people now. Don't you?
Those that you've had promised you something. You trust that they'll do what they promised to do. But that's not the same thing as trusting them.
I see what you mean. It's just difficult. In the line of work that we are in, to base everything simply on faith. The Saroveis have a lot of it, but uniting an entire continent, pursuing the dream, it cannot be faith alone. And I do not say any of this to excuse what Andronica has asked of you. I will write another letter tomorrow.
You don't have to.
I do. It is because of me.
I talked to them today. They're not going to change their mind.
What did you ask? What did they say?
I basically just... I didn't ask anything. I said basically what I just said to you. That just because you have someone promised to do something doesn't mean you should trust them.
If you decide to say yes about being an official advisor, not just in here, Casca looks around. Be a good one. The best.
Would I get a pay bump?
Of course.
Benefits?
Some.
Vacation?
Lots of it. Did you learn anything about my aunt that I should know? That would help me in connecting with her, to try and get her. Perhaps if I sit down with her, with Ronnie, Auntie Ron, perhaps I can break through.
This is a monologue token. And I want to know, before he gives Casca an answer and we all hear it, what Lücan is thinking when that question is asked of him by Casca. I want the unfiltered goodies.
Uncut.
Yeah, I want those uncut gems, you know what I'm saying?
Uncut John.
Uncut
Yeah.
jobs.
Cut John.
Wait, I think I can change the
Lücan.
I'm not going to.
Huh?
I was going to change the colors of the floods behind me.
No,
It's
that's
fine.
too much work. Yeah.
Holly's going to
The
be
second
angrily
you finished
messaging
it,
me.
we'd be out of the
Yeah.
the
The second he's asked that question, he is sifting through the events of the day, partially because Kyle is sifting through what happened weeks
Events
ago.
of
The
two months
months.
ago.
Months ago.
2 months worth of about 3 hours.
It was probably like 6.
Sure. 2 months worth of about 6
So-
hours.
10,
Yeah.
10 a.m.
Full
probably.
disclosure, it's me.
It's both.
It's me
Sifting.
bringing up like, okay,
get you.
wait, what was all of the information?
Best part of the game.
But then also sifting through like what is he's trying to be cognizant of the fact that like Casca's asking for useful information and it's hard for him to like give information or say something about Andronica that is not colored by his own opinion of it.
I guess
So-
that's what I was asking is,
So he is.
what
he
is the flair of his opinion as Casca asks this question?
What do you mean? Sorry.
Just the internal life of exactly that. Given that Lücan knows he doesn't want to color this answer with his own opinion, I'm asking, when Casca asks him, for what did you learn about? Did you learn anything about my aunt today? What is his first opinion? What is the gut response?
Like
that
unfiltered.
first unfiltered thought that comes to his head.
And then he'll give Casca the
Before
nice
the
Yeah.
lens of
Before
what you
anything
just
else.
explained.
Hypocrite.
That's what I want.
Coward.
My favorite word.
So. Have I satisfied?
Yeah.
Hey, it's your monologue token.
They were in love. Something bad happened. I don't know. And they were torn up about it. Sought out the creepy thing in the mirrors.
I don't know if I've encountered a creepy thing in the mirrors.
Lucky.
That was a presence I did not like. Made my skin crawl.
They were in love.
And they lost them.
You're sure?
There was someone from the Diarchy, I believe.
What? Okay.
I don't remember the name, because Kyle doesn't remember the name that he heard in the moment.
I just know it's being spammed in chat.
Yeah. Chat's probably tweaking.
So sorry.
If we read it right now, we'll be distracted and we'll
Yeah,
never
yeah,
get through these
I know I
scenes.
can't. I mean,
I just know how feral they are about this.
this is a monologue token.
Yeah.
I really want to play it on Casca. When they heard they were in love.
All right.
Thank you.
In all my years of knowing Auntie Ron, I've never heard anyone speak of any kind of romantic relationship. I always thought they just weren't interested in that. They were too focused on the dream and on the family. So, if she loved and lost and it was someone from the diarchy, what other details do I not know? What other details could I know to make her seem more human to not only me, but to others? And perhaps... is that the way to connect with people like Rafa? Is to share those ugly human bits of yourself? And is that why Ron hasn't done it? Is because she does not want people to know her? Because it's easier that way. But it's so hard to do. That's what you get.
Well,
Thank
I
you.
will
Thank
clarify.
you.
Lücan does not remember the name that he heard in the first memory of them by the fountain, because it was months ago. But also, he wasn't actively listening.
Wasn't taking in the details.
No.
He was
has
literally like, don't make me feel bad for you. I don't want
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. He was very upset to be there.
So fair.
Unhappy to be invited. And vaguely remembered them talking about what Andronica was wearing, and like the style of it was very like in fashion at the diarchy. I'm remembering that. So Lücan doesn't know who Veraz is.
A protector at baddie.
We love the game of telephone.
Yeah.
Nope. It's that smaller token that you get.
Thank you.
I'll speak with her. Or write a letter. Did you... If you ever want to speak with her, I will come with you. Perhaps together would be more productive.
Perhaps. But not anytime soon.
No.
Today was more than enough.
I saw a nude Mendax running through the wood. I thought I was hallucinating.
In a memory.
No, unfortunately. But I heard
Today.
that other people saw nude people in memories. No, this was with my own eyes in the real world. In our present day.
I can't get a read on that man.
I wonder if he has worn so many masks to survive what he has survived and to have the station he has and hold on to it for as long as he has. I wonder if sometimes he doesn't know the real Mendax. He reminds me sometimes of myself. He presents with a certain kind of front, but when you spend time with him, I see little flickers of him being just an awkward weirdo. Just like me, right?
The only difference being I'd much rather see you
To
naked.
kiss him? Oh. I hope he can be our friend. I hope that whatever bridges have been burned, perhaps we can rebuild with our generation.
What are we going to do about Mercy?
Oh, I invited Argia. I went over Dulcamara's head. She can find
About
me. I'm not
Mercy?
afraid. No, about coming down to the tapestries.
Oh, okay. Augie is coming?
I think her perspective will be good. And with Jin gone, I feel there needs to be somebody else. Kingdom adjacent. I ask Federico too. I just haven't had the chance yet to join. My thought process was if Argia sees things and believes them, she'll tell Federico, and Federico trusts her with every ounce of his being.
Argue will also tell everyone with ears to listen.
Is that so bad?
Maybe.
She's been known to keep a secret or two. I think she gets a bad rap. But if everybody else is against it, we can all stay out with Argia and you all can go into the tapestries.
I'm not going in those fucking things without you.
Be an adventure. I'd be there to pull you out. Like a lifeline. On a ship.
No, I'm gonna need you there with me.
Okay.
We fell out of the sky that one time. It was crazy. Who's going to hold my hand?
Mendax.
I mean, if I saw him naked,
I could paint you a picture.
I would not like you to do that.
I didn't see the front, thank God, but I did see the back.
And?
I understand a little bit more of mercy.
And thus we...
Speaking of mercy.
And thus we return.
I
What are we going...
think it would be irresponsible for her to come down to the tapestries. I do not trust her. As much as my cousin seems blinded by whatever rose-colored lens she has for mercy, I just... Mercy's track record proves the contrary to how Carmilla says she'll behave. Maybe that is reputation, just like mine with Rafa.
You haven't murdered anyone brutally.
Oh, I've tried.
I knew that was you.
How do you feel about Mercy?
She scares me. I
Probably what she wants.
don't think she can be trusted. I don't know if it's... I'm not saying catastrophic world ending can't be trusted. I'm just saying I don't think that we can trust her.
To be fair, if there was anyone at my station or above, I would not trust them because they would have equal power, probably more power than me, to do something with that knowledge. I only feel comfortable going down to those tapestries because I don't have a lot of control or information, and it makes me feel like I have a little bit more. And I like to think that I'm not a megalomaniac or a sociopath, which is what Mercy seems like. She's a wild card,
She's a wild card.
much like Rosalia.
I don't know.
Well,
I think it's best if, obviously, she doesn't join us. I'm worried about the Knight Commander. I can't express that to the Knight Commander unless circumstances are specifically met. A certain amount of drinks.
a
At a
less
particular
professional
bar.
setting.
Yes.
Mhm.
But not too many drinks.
Well, we'll see how her conversations tonight go. And then maybe we'll know more information tomorrow. Or I can go invade her room tonight. Ooh, but what if I walk in on something? Oh, no, never mind. I'm not going to do that. I'll knock.
Okay. Do you have errands you're going to run?
I don't have to.
You can.
I can stay here for a while.
I was probably just gonna lay down, read a book. Today's been crazy.
I can stay with you till you fall asleep. And then I must go bedevil my cousin.
If you stay, I'm not gonna fall asleep though.
With that, you hear a tiny knock on the door.
I know you can hear me.
And that is where we're going to take our break.
Oh, yay,
We're going to come back
Perfect.
for the back halves of all these scenes.
Perfect
Whoa.
split. Well
Yeah.
done.
Great.
Incredible.
Rose baby.
Looks
look
like
at
a
that
baby.
Rose beast.
She says, I'm keeping everyone safe, don't worry.
I'm
Yep, she is.
watching the
So
door.
safe.
She's so good.
That was so much fun.
Lovely. I love being able to just luxuriate. This is the director's cut of Gilded.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Lovely.
Night scenes deserve them.
All right, we're gonna take 16 minutes. Go piss girl. Go grab a snack. Go touch grass, whatever you want, and then we'll come back for some more Rafa Mara, Hurricane Murmilla, and
Hurricane.
Lukatska plus Mio.
Plus
Excuse me.
Oh.
the Found Family.
I'm not gonna say it live on national TV.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Kukin.
Thank you.
The official
Kukin.
ship name.
Kukin and Murmilla.
I hate it. All right, we're gonna be back soon. We love you. You know that when like somebody says they're raw dogging something, it means that they're going without something, right? Like if you go outside without your headphones on,
You're raw dogging.
you're raw dogging reality. And my mom, who I thought was playing along with me, goes, "Huh, okay. That's not what I've heard raw dogging."
Oh my god.
And so I was like, "No, Mom, that's exactly what it means." And she goes, "Oh, well, I've used it in a lot of other ways."
Well, and then at that point I was like, no, Mom, it means this to fuck
Yeah.
without any protection.
Yeah.
And she goes, oh, my goodness, I didn't expect it to be that. So then I'm like, what did you mean?
Wait,
What did you think it was? What did you think it was?
What did she think it was?
She said, she was like, "I thought it was like a slang term for like mowing your lawn or something."
She was like, I thought it was like yard work.
Not-
Like, I'm gonna go raw
not the
dog the
case.
lawn. Like, yeah, and then she
Question.
admitted that she's used it in like
Now-
the classes
She was like,
teaches.
"Yeah, I've definitely used it in the classes I teach." Miles and I were like,
Oh,
Brother.
no. I
Now-
need the context.
I think her metaphor is
Yard
good.
work.
Like,
Crazy. This is crazy.
I raw dogged all over her lawn. Like,
No.
there's something.
I mean, like,
imagine her talking to the neighbors, being like, "Yeah, I just got to go out back and raw dog my
I
lawn."
raw dogged the lawn. Is that
Maybe
one-
they. What if they
Saltburn.
all think it?
Saltburn raw dog the
I was.
lawn.
Oh my gosh.
You know?
I have
You
not
did.
seen this movie, and now I don't know if I will.
It's the one where he
watch
fucks
it.
a grave.
So then we
Watch it.
went to the like engagement party rehearsal dinner thing, and we were like walking around and talking to all of our older relatives, and we kept telling the story. And
Yeah.
then nobody knew what the slang term was, which I found very surprising. The newer slang term of like you're going without.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
understood, but they like
To
didn't
raw
know that
Yeah.
that version.
Like the actual definition of raw
But
dog.
then one of the people at the party was like, "Oh, raw dogging. It's like when you eat spicy food without Pepto." And we were like,
Yeah!
"That's exactly
Raw dog and
it."
spicy
And then it
food.
finally clicked for my mom. She goes, "Oh, that's what it means. Okay."
And then
Not
she just kept
prepared
saying
for what's
it
happening.
Yeah.
all weekend.
Yeah.
She was like, I'm raw dogging this. We were like, what have we caused?
It is the burden of knowledge. You taught your mother something, but you cannot unteach that lesson. That is
No.
done.
But you know what? I'm glad we did because apparently she thought it was something different. And
I
she's
know,
been
it's good that you
saying it
explained.
for
It's
years.
good.
I thought you were gonna say that she was like, you guys were the result of raw dogging. or like something along those lines.
That would be something my dad would chime
Yeah.
in with, and I would want to die.
That would have made more sense for me for the story.
I thought that's where this was going.
What you need to
No.
know out there is that before we went live in the beginning of this stream,
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly the sentence
Don't
Hannah
do it.
used, but it was something along the lines of like, remind me to tell you this story, telling you guys a story that involves our mother raw dogging, or something
It
like
was
that.
a me and Miles and my mom raw dog.
And it was like
all of us were like, what?
I said no. This
It delayed
was
the stream
actually
by,
a
like, 3
preview
or 4
of SEAL
minutes.
Team 6.
Yeah.
The yet to be made podcast.
it's not
Yeah.
just when we're on camera. It's all
It's all
This
the
is all the
time.
time. This is our lives. Welcome.
You may have adopted the memes. I was bred.
I was bred.
No.
Jesus Christ.
in the context.
The dick jokes.
Hi.
Well, hi.
Hey.
Hello. Welcome back.
Good evening.
Last week I meant to tell that story to you all, and I was
Really?
riding the ride home, and I was like, damn,
You're raw.
I'll save that for next week.
I can't believe you made us wait a whole week for that.
Yeah, these things happen, and I just kind of forget about them. It's like the
Yeah.
dildo story.
Yeah, sometimes you just forget.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
you just forget about it.
Because things like this happen too much.
Pink 17-inch
So sorry.
double-ended dildo.
You know what?
Oh,
Welcome.
Have you not heard this story?
no, I have.
Okay. Welcome to
sure
Bards
I
of
have.
New York.
Hi.
The actual play D&D stream where sometimes we actually play D&D. Right now we're talking about
Raw dog.
raw dog.
This is just an example of the other times.
Sometimes one of the D's is dildo.
Sometimes
yeah.
and dog.
No.
we have been SEAL Team 6. We will save this for the podcast.
D&D,
Incredible.
dogs and dildos.
Hey, like a one shot.
That's the name of the episode.
You're so
Dogs
right.
and dildos.
Write it down!
Write it down in your journal.
Run down Mercy's
Like the
you.
pen.
Yeah, write it down. That's not her journal.
Cutie.
All right.
I want that journal so badly.
Here we go. I'm changing the music. We're going back.
That's not-
back in time. We're going back
How many SEAL Team 6s
to the future. And by the future, I mean Arcadia. And by Arcadia, I mean the continent.
What
and
is
by the
happening?
continent, I mean the court. And by the court, I mean the lake. And it's definitely just a lake.
We had the chillest break, y'all.
I know. I think that's why I'm like this.
We just listen to music.
I have my fun treats.
Okay.
When a heart break, it don't break even.
When
Okay.
break. It don't break you.
I forgot to say earlier, but no, I'm wearing sandals and not barefoot. No, don't worry about it.
Somebody tuning in to this show right now and hearing all that story and then hearing you go, oh, I should have specified whether I was barefoot or wearing sandals.
I was
They're
barefoot
what
the whole time.
Fuck is this show?
You were barefoot the whole time!
It was never a one, it was a 2.
You were barefoot
Carmella's
the
had the
whole
grippers out canonically for the first time this whole night. I forgot.
Oh no! See, the dogs do matter.
The dogs do matter.
Yeah. And the dildos.
baby.
You can't
Dogs and
You
dildos.
can't just be without the shoes. You also have to like.
It's a state of mind.
Yeah, the
you have to-
dog
you
is
have to
in
Be
you.
with the.
We'll get there
ground.
on the guard. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah. You've heard daddy is a state of mind. Dogs is a state of mind.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the like side lip pull you did with it. It was
Dogs.
crazy.
The episode title is "Dogs equal sign the state of mind."
It's like Spank the Cat.
That's our next album. That was,
we named an episode that.
We did.
that was the one this week, right?
It's
No, it's
this
next
coming
week.
week. Join us at Bards Rewind for Spank That Cat. Go
Thank
spank the
goodness.
cat with us.
It's Ember returns to the party.
I just watched the light die in Will's eyes.
Because I went back there.
Welcome back to the realm known as Arcadia, in the court, on the continent. Our camera is panning away from that tiny little knock on the door as we heard, seemingly, a Mio Sarovei approaching,
Or an impersonator.
or an impersonator, or a doppelganger, a choppelganger. Our camera is going to pan away from this scene through the hallway, out a window at the end of the hall, down onto the grass and the flowers as we continue and make our way through those wildflowers that we passed by, back to the lake where Rafa and Dulcamara sit. And we will pick up right where we left off, with you sitting on the edge of the dock.
I think we sit on the
Yeah?
edge.
Sit
For the whimsy of it all?
down.
I'll take off my shoes and sit, but are my feet touching the water or are we just above, like skimming?
Your feet can touch the water if you want to.
Are we saving
But if you
Dulcamara
sit
and Kevin
if you
Dugan?
sit back far enough, it's just like your little toesies. And if you were taller,
Thank you.
maybe Dulcamara's all torso. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
how short her legs are.
I've looked at the art.
I'll let you decide that.
Okay.
You can roll for it.
I'm currently. She'll like take her shoes off and sit down at this beat in the conversation, but is not put her feet in the water.
Okay.
Coward.
Rafa will just kind of sit down right next to you. Not put her feet in the water. She has shoes on. She has slippies on. And as they sit down, take a moment. She's still holding those flowers. She'll kind of just sit them next to where they are.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My phone's not
Is that
on.
your phone?
Hannah?
So,
Good God.
so unprofessional.
Terrible
of me. I'm
audience
so
member.
sorry.
Didn't you see the trailer that asked you to silence your cell
No,
phone?
I usually have it off.
Paddy LaPone just
I
had
was
a
trying to
fucking
find an
fit
apartment,
somewhere.
guys. And that was a broker.
Started yelling at people.
Ah.
So I don't know the answer to your question about my uncle, but I'm curious as to why you ask.
If there was something I could do to help you, I would do it.
You already have. Have you not?
If there was more that I could do to help you, I would do it. If I could remove a source of fear from your life, I would remove it. That's why I ask. Or pain.
How would you go about doing that?
I would imagine because you were so kind, maybe not painfully, maybe quickly. That's
You would want to remove him from the playing board completely.
but you do not want that.
It's complicated. But I am more curious as to why that would be your first choice. Aren't there other ways in which to punish people or give them what they deserve other than just death? Or is the Coven more single-minded than I thought?
We can be creative when we need to be. After what I saw today, and I don't feel particularly inclined to be more creative. And it seems like other people might have known about this and no one's done anything. I don't know what would have been done.
About my uncle or about the curse?
Both. The queens don't know? Didn't know? Did they just think he was horrible to you?
He likes to put on a show for people. I'm sure the queens have seen through it to an extent, but
But they let it happen. Mendax has let it happen.
I don't know that they've really seen how awful it can get.
Did Carmilla know how awful?
At times. But Carmilla wasn't there for a lot of it.
Were you two unable to contact her?
Took a long time. But we did. We haven't had much contact the last few years, but we've sort of stayed in touch. It was hard going from having someone for so long and then they stopped being there for some time. And then it's just hard to find your way back to that when years have passed. I didn't realize that you would be privy to that memory. You don't need to apologize.
Sharing parts of yourself with people should always be your choice. And the court didn't really give everyone that today, so it might have been something you would have told me about eventually, but you still didn't choose to share that with me or with everyone else who was there.
I think I would have. I think I'm just still learning how to make those choices.
Dulcamara dips her toes in the water.
Roll me. I'm just kidding.
I was ready for it.
Yeah.
Give me a superpower.
It's acid.
Just starts to disintegrate the toes.
That'd be
Yep,
crazy.
immediate.
Oof.
Dulcamara will gently brush some hair behind Rafa's ear and rest her hand on her shoulder, if she allows it.
Of course.
He does not deserve the kindness that you give him. But I admire that you have so much kindness and so much grace, because I don't think I would. And I like that we are different in that way. But I don't know if you like that we are different in that way.
What do you mean?
You seem confused or conflicted that that is my solution, or how I spoke earlier. You said maybe the coven had rubbed off on me after I told you I was exaggerating.
I guess with my track record and my history, I've learned to take things at face value, not know when people are over-exaggerating. So I thought you meant it, and that scared me. Because if someone can be so quick to think that about someone that they don't even know, what else could they think about people they do know? I'm not saying this is you, I'm just saying that's the fear that I had.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that you wouldn't, or I hope you wouldn't do anything to intentionally upset me or go against what I would want. But I think there is more of us rooted in our homes, in our banners, than we think we realize. Not just you. I'm realizing it with myself. I didn't know how much I missed the Imperium. I thought it was just missing home and missing my family. But I'm realizing that the Imperium gave me that family, gave me that sense of home, and it built me into who I am today. This too kind of a person.
Much too kind.
It's because of where I came from. Yes, a lot of it comes from my parents, but I can't deny that some of it must come from the place I grew up in.
While Rafa's been talking Dulcamara about home, Dulcamara has her hand in her pocket around Elro's letter, which she did bring with her when she changed outfits.
Love it. Can you either bump both of your mics up a step or two, or speak louder?
I'm so sorry. I should have been speaking louder.
I think we can let the tech work for us in this regard. The mods are keeping us hard.
They're keeping us hard.
That was I said hard like this.
They're keeping us hard. The mods keep us hard.
Use the subtitles later.
Is this volume level better?
I'm
Rachel,
no
can you talk a little
but
bit?
keep,
I'm
you
so
keep
sorry.
going. You
I'll
keep
be louder.
My lovely,
Rachel's screaming
lovely
in the
lavender
mic.
ladies.
I did scream. I'm so
Just-
sorry.
so
That's just how I
hopefully it's,
laugh.
louder.
That's just how I laugh. I won't be silenced.
Were you silent or silenced?
They're silencing me with the mics.
So you have that.
She's her hand in her pocket and their other hand on the dock. So you would like to go back there after this? You don't want to go back to the Dark. You'd go straight to the Imperium, if you could.
If those are my choices, yeah, I would choose the Imperium over the Diarchy at this point. I don't know if the Imperium is where I want to be forever, but I think I'd like to go back at some point.
We could probably make that happen tomorrow.
I'm hoping I can charm the pants off of both those sisters to hope that maybe they'll ask me back to tea in the Imperium.
I know that's an expression, but I really didn't like that image.
Jealous. It's just Arcadia jealous lovers between
Yep.
I've just been told
Toxic.
that apparently I have a way with charming people, particularly those with more power than they probably should have.
So I'm the outlier.
Sure, but in a different way.
Roll me a wit check, please.
Is something happening? She's just like kicking her feet in the water.
Love it.
Yeah.
That's what these water sounds are.
I love it. It sounds so good. Thank you, Monument Studio.
Thank
You'd
you, Monument
think
Studios.
38 episodes in, I would remember my PC stats off the top of my head.
No.
Dude,
No.
I don't remember. I have to look them up every single time.
Okay, not the worst. It's a 6.
A 6? Way off.
Are your dogs out now?
No, they're still in the slippers. Yeah.
Almost imperceptibly. Oh man. There seems to be a familiar looking fox just doggy paddling through the lake.
Oh my god!
Right.
Leisurely. Doesn't look like they're drowning or in it looks like they just went for a swim.
Period.
just having a nice
All right, little
time.
water dog. Hold on.
But you see that.
At this point, after that moment, Rafa will slide her slippers off and will also slowly dip her toes in, her dogs, into the water, and will turn. Do you need me to roll something?
Dip her toes in her dogs into the water was a crazy like "Rrrr" for my brain.
I had to correct myself.
Yeah, we're not allowed to say
Dip her
toes.
toes,
It's not
comma,
toes.
her dogs.
Her
We're not-
dogs.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
her
we're not allowed to
dogs.
say toes.
Dip her toes and
In her
dash.
dog.
In her dog. Puts her dogs in the water.
Mm-hmm.
We should be put down.
I feel bad for making all of this about me, so
I don't think it was.
I know that I'm not the only person who probably dealt with things today. Is there anything you want to talk about?
This is a monologue token,
For the fox.
For Miles.
and I would like to play it on Dulcamara, specifically when Rafa asks that question, but also all the half lies she's fucking said this night.
When?
When?
That whole like package of
I don't know what you're
what's
talking
going on in her noggin about that.
I don't remember any half lies. I'm fully
Do you want this
Dulcamara
back?
right now. Yes.
Oh, that was the
Oh, my
worst. I did play
goodness. Oh
softball, I
my
promise. That was
goodness.
horrific. I didn't play frisbee though. Play frisbee?
I mean, disc golf, sure.
Ultimate.
Okay.
Have you ever been to like a wedding or a live event ever
Never.
where they have someone that's like live painting the scene?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And like for Dulcamara, that conversation and that part, if I may do a word picture instead, it felt like Rafa was talking about home and the cottage idea and little things, and it's painting this picture, and Dulcamara doesn't see herself in it.
Okay.
Because she's just thinking about, I guess, the actual painting of her future in the next couple days and what she and Melvira have to figure out how to do. And everything that Rafa is saying, it's not that the conversation is going poorly, but it's... she knows Rafa won't be okay with it. And so there's a picture that's being painted that she won't get to be painted into is the fear. And she's just kind of seeing that happen. And it is the fear of what she said to Carmilla earlier I think she actually said it specifically to Lücan, do you ever feel like the more someone gets to know you, the less they like you? And Rafa is giving her the opportunity to be honest, and she's being honest to the best of her ability to keep that painting intact for the moment. Because maybe she can get herself in there, even if she has to be covered up with something else later.
I'm sad.
That's sad.
I'm sad.
Yeah, I'm sad, guys.
It's just like it's like I'm reading a fucking book and you all are the heroes and heroines and I just get to like
And
get into your
maybe-
brains.
Maybe the villains.
Hopefully the villains.
Some of us, at least.
Some of us are.
Be the villain you want to see in the world.
Thank you for the monologue token.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well done.
Um,
So you just asked, is there anything you want to talk about?
it was weird. I think I should have more eloquent words for it, but it was weird being in my memory with Empress Andronica there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything. It's not anything. If the unthreading hadn't happened, it would have been potentially catastrophic. But I suppose it doesn't matter.
Did they say anything to you?
They keep showing me that they know a lot more about me and my family than they should for someone I've never met. I think tomorrow will be interesting. And despite what Casca said, we should only pretend to politely sip the tea they give us.
Guess we really do have to be on our toes out here.
I think the Sarovei's like poison as much as I do.
God forbid someone have a hobby.
Do you think... Would you like to go for a swim? And she kind of like kicks your foot in the water.
Are we allowed to? I mean, I know I saw the fox swim by, but this might be their lake. I don't want to disrespect.
I mean, your feet are already in it.
So you think we could just get away with our entire bodies in here?
She, like, while maintaining eye contact with Rafa, will slowly, like, lower one leg farther in. Just to see.
You're instantly turned to stone.
Yeah.
My favorite phrase.
Is the fox upset?
What is the fox doing?
The fox is swimming.
Just like in circles?
Well, it's a big lake. Remember I said
It's a
how
really
long
big
it's-
lake.
It's doing like a backstroke.
Yeah, it looks like the fox is enjoying themselves.
It's not
A
a
little butterfly.
If
Oh.
you
Adrenaline.
like, it's come a little closer to you, and you can see that there's some bees that kind of like buzz around the fox a little
Okay.
bit and go up and away.
Have I ever told you about the foxes and the bees?
Just a deep lean, and she doesn't like. She keeps looking at Rafa. Is Fox upset?
No.
I don't think it was listed in the rules in the invitation that we couldn't swim in the lake.
Well, then I guess we best give it a try, and if we get in trouble, then... Oh well.
Dulcamara's arm muscles, because she's like holding herself up on the dock, hot. They're kind of like flexed right now.
This is the important DM narration we need.
I do. Yeah. Her triceps look like they could kill you, but like
Y'all
Also, they're like
never
traced
skip
with
triceps
gold.
at
Yeah.
the gym.
oh, somebody
Never
draw it,
skip triceps.
please.
You would get in trouble with me?
There are a few things that I wouldn't do with you.
Dulcamara grabs Rafa by like the not the forearm, bicep.
Like the back of the elbow,
Yes,
kind of. yeah.
I know words.
That is the tricep.
That's the
That's the
tricep.
tricep. So yep. And then she's gonna slide off the
Lawyer,
dock
not
and
an
pull
admin.
Rafa with her.
Oh, okay. Alright, Rafa will let her.
Yeah.
Sure. Fuck it, why not?
I don't have a
Oh,
splash
do we
sound
Do we need
effect.
to roll
Damn
anything?
it! Make one.
I'm sure
Hold
you
on.
do.
Hold
I'm sure you do.
Stand by, vamp.
The question of whether or not you want the splash
I
sound.
just really appreciate like
It's either gonna be
the gold.
There
Yep.
we go.
Cannonball.
Not. That was
Yeah,
bad.
worst.
Not.
Not the
Not
worst.
bad.
Terrible.
There's something
That's
called
not
a
bad.
chug splash.
Do it.
No.
So you know when I
It's
say
a
It's still
splat.
too hard.
you know when I say somebody is getting splashed or turned into jam? That's the
That's
sound
it.
effect I'm talking about. One more time.
Yes.
Oh, hold on.
The chug. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's somebody getting bodied on a
It's almost
wall.
like
Yeah.
glass.
That was
Yeah.
Decimus Angels.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's,
yes,
like
yeah.
magic. But
Magic.
I like the first one. I thought it was good
oh God, I
for
turned
two
off all
people.
the music for just this fucking splash sound effect.
Yes. yes.
I just love
Can
the
you
like
tell I'm
not
neurodivergent?
resisting.
No, she's just
You
gonna
pull
let
her
it happen.
in, and there's
Shit.
a lovely little splash
It's
sound.
been too long of a day. She's like,
Yeah,
okay.
we could have talked about my murder plot, but I thought we should swim instead.
Well-
Title of my memoir.
Are you? I'm not done.
Damn it! That
As
is
they go,
successfully.
as they get into the water, I think they probably giggle, have a moment, splashing
yeah.
around.
Water is perfect temperature. You know those lakes
Yeah?
you swim in like, apologies for the non-US folks or the folks who haven't gone to like the South. Where I grew up, lakes are ice cold. They
Yes.
come out from the bottom of a dam from snow melt. So even in the heat of summer, it's like frigid, your lips will turn blue. When I've gone and visited my family in the South, the lakes are like
Warm?
perfect temperature.
It depends.
And
Sometimes,
Sometimes they're
know-
Yeah.
hot.
Like 70 degrees.
There are warm lakes in Maine.
But you're not gonna catch hypothermia.
Yeah.
And this is
Might
what
catch some
that lake.
crocs.
This lake is conducive to human life.
It's like Argia's feeling of love slipping into a perfect temperature bath.
Yes, exactly.
Mm.
That is what it feels like.
Okay.
So after a moment of splish splashing around, Rafa will go kind of near the dock and just kind of like hold on to either whatever's there that she can hold on to so she doesn't have to tread water.
Oh.
Treading
No,
water.
she can swim, but
You want to keep talking. Dulcamara is firmly treading water, like arms doing this. I
okay,
don't
yeah.
wanna hit you.
No, I think that's great.
Yeah.
While Dulcamara
Like a
is
polo
treading
player.
water,
Yeah.
Chest above
Rafa,
water.
here's a
Just
free
like-
monologue token. Rafa, I think, lets herself have this moment of joy and just kind of like letting go for the day, getting wet in the water. You know. And then after a moment, we'll kind of like come back to reality in herself, if that makes sense, I guess. And so that's when she goes back over to the dock, kind of calms herself down, or like her inner thoughts. And I mean, you can answer this if you want to. You don't have to. But the last question Rafa would ask to Amara is, are you sure there isn't anything else that you're not telling me? I thought we should talk because why keep secrets? That's just gonna hurt each other. Intentionally or unintentionally.
Dulcamara goes underwater, but like is bobbing like swims towards Rafa. She
Oh.
like goes underwater,
Just disappears.
disappears, goes to the other side of the
She's
lake,
gotta get to the upside down.
She's just like,
Watergate.
goes underwater,
sometimes when you just like stop
swims.
swimming and you're just like floating,
is
and
it.
kind of like,
But when you go
Do I
underwater,
stop?
everything's quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but-
that's what she's doing.
Unless you're pretending that you've been like shot in the back, you're bleeding out a little bit, you're floating to the top of the water. Like you
We've all
have to
done that.
provide the scenario. I
Yeah.
know most of you have.
Absolutely.
If you say you haven't, you're lying.
You're wrong.
So she's doing that.
you wait for your brain to be like override
Yeah.
and be like, no, you gotta get out of the
You
water
gotta
now.
get out. She'll do the dive, go underwater, swim, so that she comes up to the other side of the dock. Like if you're on the left pillar, she's holding onto the right and just puts her arm on it. But takes that.
Bicep looks fucking hot again.
Yeah.
I just have
Are you gonna say
weird-
anything about Rafa's? Jesus
I'm
Christ.
trying really hard to distract you, and Hannah's helping me.
Merritt, you holding on to things with your arms, and I sure as hell will.
I did!
I missed it.
Whatever.
Even when
I'm
Hannah's
trying to gas up my
It's just
friend's
brother
character.
erasure.
Yeah.
It's fine.
even when Hannah's not romancing me, Hannah's romancing
romancing
me.
you.
I said to the bards and to some of the mods recently that I have one problem with the Rafamara ship, and that it's I did not get to romance Rachel.
You
first.
said that to a lot of
I
people
feel like you said
recently.
that on the stream multiple
Maybe I
times.
have.
Good
I'm like an old lady. I can't
And on
remember.
core.
But I
It's
will be
your fault.
rectifying that soonish.
Not in the
Not in the next one.
No, not in the
Not
thing
in the
we're
next
talking
one.
about.
I'm coming for you, Rachel.
Hey yo!
This is a threat.
Consensually.
All right, so Amara's arm looks
Looks
bomb as
amazing.
fuck. Let's go. Okay.
Does it distract Rafa?
I mean,
your traps look amazing while you're treading water.
you're sensible
We
6.
got it. We've got it. We've got it. We can do this.
Sure, momentarily. She notices.
Dresses clanging.
Oh wait, you know what? Sorry. You
Yeah,
know
we're
what,
still closed.
Rafa, I'm gonna take the lead here. You get under the water, come back out, and now your blonde hair's like all slicked back. and
I look like a wet rat. Oh.
No, it's like it's like if Leonardo DiCaprio in his like Romeo R plus J or Titanic days like got his hair wet and it's like all slicked
Mm.
back
Yeah.
and hot.
Okay. Okay.
That's for
Thank
you,
you.
Dulcamara.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for narrating how fuckable my character is, sister.
Well, I was just like, you're saying how hot Amara is, and then Rafa's just there.
We've seen the art.
Rafa's just
seen the art.
Rafa-
existing.
Well, she got rid of the
We know
thumbprint.
Rafa
I
is
don't know.
beautiful.
It did feel like Hannah hyping up, like
It was
being
funny.
like Rafa, don't break
Rafa,
up.
look at
Don't break
Amara.
up
Look
with
at
her.
how
She's
hot
so
she is.
pretty.
No, this is for the people.
This is for the art descriptions.
Yeah.
I love it.
Nothing
I
to
can't
do
wait
with
to see
Rafa.
art of her
This?
wonderful arms.
I want
Wonder
them like
arms.
both holding on to the dock and the clothing like loose in the water. Anyways.
I will reverse retcon. Rafa just took off her the sweatshirt, the zip up sweatshirt she's
yeah.
wearing. She's just wearing like a little tank top.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see her traps, her back muzzles there.
Yeah, I dove right in full.
Some-
I'm wearing that
some
like
buff
long sleeve,
queers.
whatever.
I'm sure in the diarchy and the coven, yeah, you kind of gotta be.
What was the question? What was the question?
So sorry.
It's
I
the
love
question.
them so much, and I want to make sure they're hot. Okay.
The question was: Is
I
there?
can't fault you.
It's almost Pride Month and it's Gemini
almost
season.
Pride
I
Month.
cannot be held
It's
accountable for anything.
almost Pride Month. You can't break up with me.
Tone of some buff queers.
That's what I mean. It's like it's literally the Shawshank Redemption.
Oh my god. Okay,
What
the
was the
question. The
question?
question Rafa asked Tamara was: Are you sure there isn't? Are you sure there isn't anything else you want to tell me, or something like that, or there isn't something else
Yeah.
that you're not telling me?
Thing I'm
Something
not
of that. Well,
Because like, isn't it better for us to be
Honest with
honest,
each other.
Yeah.
so that we don't
Yeah.
hurt each other
Yeah,
unintentionally
later.
or intentionally?
Dulcamara takes a swim. She comes up. She looks amazing. There's obviously in the short time that we've known each other, a lot of things that I haven't told you. Some more relevant than others, but I don't think. Sometimes I think knowing everything doesn't allow you to enjoy now.
I agree with that. I guess I just want to make sure that there isn't anything that I should know.
Well, Melvira and I, have to do a task for the High Priestess that I'm trying to get us out of.
Is it?
But it is... Melvira's safety depends on it, and I choose her over the other people involved if we can't find a way out of it.
I understand that.
You say that.
No, I don't know the extent of what you're speaking of. If and when you want to share that with me, I will be here to listen. But I say I understand because there isn't anything I wouldn't do to save my sister.
I know.
So I know. I know you mean it when you say that your sister's safety means more. And if there's any way that I can help you and help her, I'd really like to.
Thank you. I don't want to get anyone else involved.
Is it that dangerous?
Potentially.
Well then, what if I don't want you to be involved?
I don't have...
A choice?
I do. It's, sometimes our High Priestess can be as unforgiving as your queens. And the consequences will fall on Melvira if we don't comply. So yes, there's a choice. I am choosing to help Melvira in our task. I'm just trying to figure out a better way to go about it.
Well, if you want creative help, I know some people.
Dulcamara is that thing where you're like in water and you just like go down, so your mouth is under the water and it's just kind of like cold, like cool, perfect temperature water that you like feel under your eyes.
So you're currently suffocating yourself.
Yes, she's holding her breath.
Oh, good. Good enough.
She's not breathing in the water.
she's just
unless
drinking.
suddenly
She's like,
we can breathe water.
Oh no, that's
But-
gonna be good. Oh no.
Wait, can you do
I'm
that for me
telling
again?
No, I'm not going to.
I missed it.
I missed it.
Oh,
I
no.
missed
How
it.
can I make a TikTok of it if you don't do it for me again?
Well, because then it's not.
It's gonna be a GIF within the.
It doesn't
hour.
matter.
Because the first thing I'm
It's
doing
been
when I
done.
get my hands on that episode, that's the first fucking TikTok I'm making.
Do you want to know the truth? I'm sad it's taken this long.
I'm disappointed, Hannah.
Honestly. That's what I'm saying. You don't need to do it again. It's been
It's.
gone.
I realized
That
while
shit's
doing
gone,
it, I was
gone.
like, oh, I shouldn't be doing this. But I just picture Amara doing that and just gulping up the water.
Trying to breathe
Yeah.
and going. No, she just holds her
Super
breath and like
so
kind of lets the
sexy.
cool water like up onto her face a bit to calm down. It might solve a lot of people's problems, but I just, once I solidify things more with Melvira, I can let you know if if we need anything. Is that okay if that's all you know for now?
Again, that's why I asked you what I should and should not know. So if this is all you can share for now, I accept it, I appreciate it. Thank you for telling me that there is something that's happening or will happen. I just got the sense that you were keeping something from me. But I fully understand that sometimes you can't show all of your cards.
And you still feel comfortable with me?
I mean, yeah, as long as you
Dulcamara starts swimming closer to her.
as long as you don't go try to kill my uncle.
Well, just your uncle. She's like right up in front of you now, holding onto the same pillar.
You can make out the drips of water on each other's faces.
Nice.
Not just my uncle. Just don't go killing, I guess. But yes, I will still feel comfortable with you. Will you feel comfortable with me?
I always do.
Good.
Scary.
It's new.
Mm.
So I guess in a way it's scary. But it's kind of a nice scary, I guess. I don't know.
She like pulls herself on the pillar so you guys are almost nose to nose. Bite her nose. That's an intrusive thought.
Thank you for speaking with me and for listening and
Anytime.
for just being here. I know it's been a long couple of days, so thank you for investing so much of yourself in me.
Getting arrested right now is a crime. I hate crime.
It's the fox going.
Yeah, that's what it is.
She's just smiling.
As you are
You're gonna
nose
say
to
something?
nose, those orbs that were serving as light start to move, and they circle this whole lake, trailing behind these little motes of light, almost as if they were fireflies or sparkles or whatnot, and they continue to circle, and then they move up and up until there is this spiral of little motes of light creating a canopy above this lake as you two sit in it, nose to nose, until it's at the very top, and then the lights burst and the sparkles rain down around you.
Thank you for following me into a dark place. I could have killed you.
Would have been exciting, I guess. But I like this better.
Would you like to stay here or would you like to go inside?
Maybe a few more minutes.
Motes of light are just lazily making their way down, almost imperceptibly slow.
Rafa, at saying maybe a few more minutes, she's looking up at those, and then we'll look back down to Amara and kind of wipe a drop of water that's running down her face out of the way.
Light is reflected in Rafa's eyes.
If that's okay with you.
We stay.
And then Rafa will just, not even go in for a kiss, just lean her forehead against Amara's. Just have a moment.
And that is where we will shift the camera, if you're all right with that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No.
You would want
No.
to see
I want to see them fucking water.
Lücan says, pay-per-view, brother.
I can't wait for the wet art. I'm sorry.
This is Kyle.
The wet art.
Kyle says,
Yes!
pay-per-view,
I
brother.
I want them in love.
I can't wait for the art. Amazing
That's my
work.
little white dog.
Amazing work.
I love the
Amazing work.
lesbians.
Incredible.
Duke plot not yet uncovered.
Went way better than I thought it was going to.
The camera shifts, but not too far. As we
No,
make
the
our
music.
way away from this lovely moment, travel back in time just a little bit to when Mercy and Carmilla were making their way through the gardens on a stroll.
Yeah.
I will let you take the lead on where you want to go.
What's at the edge of the gardens?
Edge of the gardens, so the gardens are peppered throughout.
Yeah.
And there are tiny mazes around, and then there is that larger maze where the maze event happened, which
Yeah.
is kind of at the back of where all the gardens are. And after that, it kind of hits like a little bit of more gardens and stuff, but then it's wood.
Does this garden brush up against any portion of the Great Maze?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
So Carmilla is lazily making her way towards it, but anybody, like Mercy is probably not just no slouch, but unbelievably sharp. It would take probably 2 seconds to see that the direction that Carmilla is heading in is towards the Great Maze, distinctly.
Okay.
But for the bulk of the walk, following fireflies. And if suddenly the new pendant begins to heat up and the fireflies begin diverging a path or lighting up in a specific direction, Carmilla will walk to wonder. But beyond that, it's lazily following fireflies, it's ambling towards the Great Maze. And for the first chunk of this, Carmilla's taking the lead, ahead of Mercy, not looking behind. And the first time she looks back is when Carmilla will sort of swirl the decanter, unplug it, take a swig, and then pass it back over her shoulder.
Mercy just drinks straight from the decanter.
She will pass it off to Mercy, turn back, facing away.
I'll take it.
How have you been?
That's where we're starting. How've I been? After our conversation in the wood and 5 years of utter silence after that letter you sent me, you're asking me how I am?
I never asked before.
You did not. That is for damn sure. I've never been better.
It's good to hear.
Is it what you wanted to hear?
Why should that matter? Just asking a genuine question. As you said, it's been 5 years.
She takes another swig from the decanter.
How have you been?
Busy.
I hate this music. I'm changing it back.
Keep it
This
scary.
is very intense.
Sorry, continue.
Busy. All work. No play.
None at all.
This song is so much more stressful.
None. And she'll turn back, or she first won't turn back, she'll just reach back. None.
Oh.
No play at all.
Mercy hands it back up to you.
She will let her fingers, just for a second, brush against Mercy's own. She'll like take the extra effort without looking to find Mercy's fingers, brush index finger against index finger, and take the decanter back without swinging from it. But I'm supposed to take everything in moderation, including moderation, as I am so often reminded. So we are trying to include play back in the work schedule these days.
Well, I wish you all the best. What do you want, Carmilla?
Carmilla stops at the edge of the maze. Even if it's just like some outer wall of it that has no entrance in this portion, the hedge of the great maze towering in front of them, Carmilla stops without turning around. The argent silence releases. I'm considering treason, Mercy Viol. And for once, not for you.
Mercy stops.
She will turn now towards Mercy.
Explain.
No. Not here, not now.
So you just asked me to jump off of my balcony and walk through the gardens with you to tease me?
Well, you jumped off your balcony and followed me with little more than me asking to, so yes.
I love an adventure.
I intend this as simply the first course to the masquerade. I am
What
in no
game
position.
Are you playing?
I told you. Treason. And you know me, Mercy Viol. Whether you want to still or not. And I ask you one pertinent question. When I tell you that I am considering treason, do you feel as if I am lying to you?
How long have you stewed in whatever brew of emotions you have within you over your supposed leaving of your relationship with the diarchy? How long have you let that fester inside you and driven you mad all these years? To now, whatever move, whatever course of action you may take, you feel it will be justified because of how you felt for the last 5 years.
On the contrary, Queen Viol, I took my anger out over the events in the diarchy over the last 5 years in the Holy Lands. This treason, the embers of this treason have been stoked in the last 36 hours alone. When I arrived here, I was a loyal servant of the Imperium, drenched in gold and silver. And there is a reason I have kept myself away from the court. It encourages different instincts. I ask two things of you. I ask this. As a dignitary of a foreign power, I intend to step piece by piece away from, and I ask this to you as somebody who you once valued the company of.
Mercy takes the decanter and takes another swig, but doesn't break eye contact with you.
Hot.
She does the same. My offer. It is twofold. Tomorrow, myself and associates I have made within these past 36 hours intend to make a venture. One I believe you and your compatriot have vested interest in. I cannot control you, nor do I intend to tell you what to do. However, if you are not there tomorrow, and you save one dance at the masquerade, at the exact moment when Empress Andronica Sarovei is paying the most attention to the ballroom floor, then, that very same night, I ask that you join me here as she places her hand on the wall of the Great Maze, in a labyrinth where few can find their way alone. And I will tell you all of it.
All of what? You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
She leans in. I will tell you about my intent to bring the Imperium to the ground. I was asked here to the court to acquire information about a certain event that took place at the duel.
You're playing detective.
So I was asked to. But I find detective a boring role, meant for those not good enough for higher military service.
Especially when all the information is merely lies.
And that is what I have come to understand.
Have you? How?
Much as anyone. It's like I'm being given pieces from multiple puzzles. Being asked to make one singular picture when those giving me the pieces know full well there is no coherent image to find. I am certain of very little, Mercy Viol, but what I am certain of is that the fire that is starting is not one that water can put out. And I don't intend to find whatever solvent the fire requires.
Where are you going? What are you doing tomorrow? Like I said, I need more specifics.
I wish I had them for you. Unfortunately, this is a trip some have taken before that I have not, so I am at the behest of those who know more than I do.
Roll me a charm check.
It's a lot of dog shit, right?
It was like a
Can I move
D6.
you slightly further back behind your mic?
I can also help you a little bit.
Use the inspiration.
A little bit.
Use the inspiration. We're
Yeah,
using it.
Same as before, exact same roll on the same exact dice.
Really?
8 out of 12.
8.
I know you like I know the back of my own hand.
Still?
Unfortunately.
Hmm.
What are you not telling me? If you want me fully bought in, if you're looking for asylum after whatever grand gesture you're planning to make, I need more details.
Asylum?
Is that not what you're looking for when you talk about becoming a traitor?
Oh no. I'm giving you warning.
Cute.
And hoping that you see what comes, what may come, for what it is. Not a tantrum thrown against a power that restricts my personal wants, but against what I have decided is wrong. Not what I know is or isn't, but I have decided it. And a lot I have decided is wrong.
Like what?
Well, I suppose I should just have to go back to the Holy Land and see how far down I have to dig to find soil that isn't stained.
The squabble between that land bores me.
And what about each and every other land? What about the soil where every border lies? How far down at each borderline do I have to go to find soil not yet red? How many histories do I have to scroll through to find a time before conflict? And so if everybody here is so intent on pursuing their needs, the needs of their people, their nation, so that it will always come to blows, no, I have had enough. I seek no asylum. One day, I will seek like minds. But that is not today. Today, I have asked for the company of one that I know is a like mind. Asking favors as a courtesy.
Carmilla. You are out of your depth. I say with the utmost sincerity.
How else would I learn how to swim?
How are you going to take down an entire nation? Don't you think that if I had that power alone, as the queen of the diarchy, that wouldn't already be the case?
Queen.
Don't you think that my predecessors had they chosen to unite all the nations, that would have been the case with all their resources, all their alliances, all their goodwill and charm
I don't
that
think,
everyone is so keen to remind me of every time I come to this court.
I don't recall asking about uniting nations. I said I was committing treason and
I
looking
have
for like
heard.
minds.
Too many conversations this week about taking down borders or walls to not know that those conversations have made their way to you.
So which is it? Do you think we have a chance? Do you think this is all fruitless effort? Or are you just scared?
I think you work with but a fraction of the information.
Till tomorrow. Then a slightly bigger fraction.
What are you doing tomorrow? Please. I could be amenable to being a smidge nicer to you if you tell me. And the truth.
I will do both of those things when you dance with me at the masquerade.
You may have one dance.
That is all I ask.
Take me with you wherever you're going tomorrow. If it's where Mendax is going, I think we'd have an illuminating time.
I do too. But I would lose footing. For the record, for your record, when you go back and scribble in it, I fought for you in front of them to join us. Very vocally. You could ask any of them and they'd agree.
And I'm sure they think you a lunatic now.
Probably best they think that. It's only going to get worse if I decide to go through with any of this.
I do not deal in what-ifs or variables I cannot control, Carmilla Saroveilius. You say you're committing treason, and you are warning me. That is not enough warning. 5 years has earned me more than the information you have just given me. That final letter has earned me more information than what you have just given me.
The final letter that got no clawing response, got no violent acts of desperation the diarchy is so prone to. How was I to think anything of them when the letter had been heard and received, as it was intended by its true writer?
I came to the court
And I did
weeks after, hoping to see you. You ran away. You can chalk it up to some promise or order you had from your empress, but you chose to obey. You chose to run.
So did you. You may have not been ordered. You take none. But a queen heeds a simple letter. How am I supposed to read that as anything other than your desire?
Because I don't play with my power in relationships I care about.
Horse shit, Mercy. Not me. But you don't play with your power.
Not when it comes to you, not when it came to... And not when it comes to Mendax. Well, maybe a little with Mendax.
He was great help today.
I'm sure he was.
You
He
should
asked
really ask
about
him.
you.
You should ask about the trees. Figured it was worth at least mentioning. Mercy,
Not Commander.
you are right. You are owed more. But I am owed more by you than being asked questions you know the answer to. So if you have a question about tomorrow, ask it. But broaden the scopes and I will give you that.
Are you going below the palace?
Yes.
Are there tapestries down there?
If there were, I wouldn't know for sure.
Roll me a charm check.
It's truth.
Have we mentioned tapestries?
Yeah. I
think we
around
have.
Carmilla?
Wall rugs.
I wouldn't know for sure until I've seen them.
You are
You-
concealing something.
Yeah.
And
And
you know
so-
how I feel about it.
Just from my remembering, Mendax told Mercy everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mercy's
literally
just
everything.
confirming
Like a
literally
yeah.
everything.
Fucking canary.
While this roll happens, this is a monologue token. I'd like to play it on Mercy just to know what's going on in her head when she hears yes.
In
That
regard
is-
to what?
To
We're going
sorry.
downstairs.
To,
We're going
yeah,
below
are you
the palace.
going but beneath the palace?
Palace?
Didn't
Yes.
realize we were just getting a red-headed Mendax.
What went through her head when it was confirmed
I was
that
told to tell her
Carmilla's
not to
going
come
where
downstairs.
she
How was I supposed
wants
to do
to
it without
go?
telling her not to come downstairs? I was assigned
However you wanna do
explicitly to do that.
Can I pay the toll troll?
I ain't snitching
I
if
don't
we
know.
already know.
That was cool.
We already, all the Weavers had already assumed that Mercy knew all of the information from Mendax anyway.
I don't remember
Well, because I
what was
heard in
said.
my listening device that was in his
Yeah.
room when I heard too much.
And then
We need to
Carmilla,
like 51st dates ourselves, and every time before stream we need to watch a video.
Carmilla was
There's so
explicitly,
much.
she was explicitly
so
assigned.
long.
There's so many hours.
I won't get being called a redhead Mendax or a snitch because I was explicitly assigned to tell Mercy not to come with us tomorrow. That was what my job is here.
Not to come.
Not to come.
Tell her not to come.
Please don't
Do
come.
not come.
She would never dare tell Mercy such a thing, no matter who her partner was. Are you
Serious neither.
fucking serious?
But no, I think
Mom, come pick me up.
All
Queen,
of
get your nut. Like, do what you have to do.
What?
all of like I
Fuck
hope you
off.
turn my
Unless
mic
it's
back
like
down.
unless it's like a part of the thing, you know.
That's
And this is part of the
Sometimes
thing.
that's the kink.
Yes, and we don't shame. We don't shame.
I need that stitched
You
on a
get-
bow.
Episode title.
No, because you get
Queen's
3
nut.
mental illnesses, 2 allergies, and 1 weird kink.
Instead of
But
Queen's
you can
Gambit.
like move
Just call
them
it
from
the royal
like
legume, the queen's nut.
if you need to like if you need to go oh
Sorry,
I only have 2 here I need
You can
3 here
substitute
yes
that.
you can move them around but that's the ratio it's 3 2
3, 2.
1 you heard it here first.
I
That's
forgot what the
so
fucking
funny.
question was for the monologue token.
How did you feel when?
Are you going
Carmilla-
below the palace? Yes.
So,
Monologue token.
how do you? Now that you know that Carmilla is going specifically where you need to be. How do you feel?
What you see. Camera zooms into Mercy's brain, and we see that drawer where she locked that journal in. A hand, unlock it, bring the journal out, flip it open. And everything is blurry on this journal. We can't make anything else out until a single entry comes into focus. The last word of it being the only one we can catch. And it says, tapestries.
It's in the journal.
Whose fucking journal is that?
It's the king's journal. It's the
With
king's journal.
the
gonna
with
get
the
it.
charm roll,
Oh.
I did roll a 1. So what I'm gonna say is that she's like, couldn't say for sure.
About what is this about?
The-
My brain
the-
is
the
mush.
tapestries.
Are there tapestries down there?
Okay.
And Carmilla's response was, I wouldn't know for sure. And it's with a 1, it's like, oh, I wouldn't know for sure.
Lion has
say?
never been your strong suit, Saroveilius. Want to try again? And maybe I'll reward you.
If there were, what would it matter to you?
Oh, it would matter a great
You going for the star?
A star.
Oh, and so the great Queen Viol stumbles upon a piece of information that someone has not yet conveyed to her willingly or otherwise, I am more than willing, getting closer step by step, to relinquish any and all information. Any piece of insight I glean from below the surface of this palace, up to and including the bright, brilliant star at its very lowest point. On the condition I may whisper it to you behind a mask in 2 days' time.
So it is a game.
I learn from the best.
I will not be like your empress, who begs promises off of her underlings. You have given me enough dangerous information that I could bury you if I wanted to.
I would thank you for it.
So we will trust each other to play the game.
I can
Lend
be
me that information. Learn what that star is. Carmilla, it is not for me, but for our people.
She's going to try and reach towards. She will wait. She will not just go and grab Mercy's cheek. She will gently reach towards and see if there is any recoiling.
Mercy grabs the hand and presses it to her face.
I mean it,
I know.
Carmilla.
I know. Give me the time to ensure they do too. I will see you at the ball, Mercy.
I'll be the one in the mask.
I'll be wearing your symbol. Keep the wine. Better it be traced to you than me. And Carmilla will leave Mercy at the edge of the maze, simply calling back, "See you soon."
You left some details out of your notes. Time to write some notes of my own.
And Mercy takes the Rodney decanter and marches back to the palace.
Woo!
Woo!
I want this journal.
That was
For the memes, do that thing with like Peter Parker from the first Spider-Man where he's like doing this and then doing that and then it shows different
Yeah.
things. Do one like this and have it like a blurry Mendax, and then have a Carmilla.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Why choose?
I'm
Mercy
not like
doesn't have
Mendax.
to choose.
The star.
The star wasn't in the journal.
Hell yeah!
Is what I took from that the star was not in the journal.
Bait the hook, they sink themselves!
What do you mean?
She doesn't. A star? Could be anything.
Why does she need to know anything?
A star?
I'm gonna be. I have someone answer that question and I'm giving none. No.
Brilliant.
I
Incredible.
want the journal. I want to read the physical journal more than I want to breathe.
yeah.
Please
Yeah.
breathe.
No!
I'm feral for it.
I don't know what you mean. It's just a journal.
It's just a journal
Sure.
from the kings.
Sure.
It's just a journal from the kings.
I may be game master, but my true title is Supreme Gaslighter. Is that not the job?
Gaslight manager.
Yeah.
GM.
Manager?
I don't
Please, no, not a
know.
manager.
Fine, gaslight master.
That's crazy.
That sounds silly.
Gaslight Queen. Gaslight Monarch.
I was trying to make it GM.
There you go. GM,
Oh,
Gaslight
oh.
Monarch.
Gaslight Mamacita.
Too many syllables.
I gotta go
I don't say it. It's kind of fun.
And you go
Mamacita is just
home.
a fun word to say, in my opinion.
Guess like mamisita. Okay, I like it.
What's happening?
What's
It's
Federico
sticking
doing? Let's go to Federico's room.
Federico's
having a bath.
It's very
He's in
there.
a bath. There's rose petals in the bath. He has a book out.
He
lovely.
self-care.
He
He
self-cares.
does. Federico is the
notes.
perfect man.
Take notes. Argia's sitting there and he's listening wholeheartedly to her relay the ups and downs of being invited, uninvited,
She's got
invited,
a sponge. She's running it over his
uninvited.
shoulder.
and is like talking like a mile a minute.
And he reacts appropriately. He like does the right gasp of like, they did?
Oh, and then he like takes his wet hand and grabs her face and kisses her, and it's like fine because they're in
Yeah.
love, and
And he's like, I would invite you everywhere I go.
and then they fuck in the bathtub.
We just wrote the scene. We just
Write
wrote
the
the fic.
Please, somebody write the What is it? What are we on?
What is going on?
I don't know. Remember?
What's happening?
Remember before we had dinner and we were all hanging out and I was like, I feel so calm. Like
did have
too
very calm
calm.
days.
I
It was
said,
the
I
calm
think
before the storm.
I was like,
Yeah,
I feel
literally.
too calm and I think today is gonna be crazy.
I did take a Benadryl today.
I
feel
think
like
what
that
set
is-
us off was the
That could be.
raw dog.
Yeah,
The
that
raw
was
dog
comment.
story.
crazy.
You can blame my
Raw dog
mother.
Comment.
Yeah.
Which is what I
Before
do in
we
therapy.
started.
That's true. Yeah.
The camera pans away from these two queer women, which is kind of the subtitle for Gilded Thrones.
Yeah.
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 To
Ugh,
another queer
queers.
relationship.
What's a little murder between
Because
girlfriends?
just because you're in a het presenting relationship, but if you're queer, it's still considered a queer
Still
relationship.
gay.
Yeah.
Where
Hell
Lücan
yeah.
and I almost said Rafa.
Hey.
Lücan.
The two
It's
blondes.
somebody's dream.
I've read some fics.
There's a fic, yeah.
There's a.
There is a fit. Oh.
There's sure.
Oh my.
Sorry,
Oh.
there's
Not in
Anything
this
can
world.
happen.
There's a Lady
Yeah.
Aislin harem thing going on
Yeah.
right now. The
that's
worst,
a rap
the
battle.
worst.
That's a rap
please,
battle.
Please.
And it's great.
It's also a ship thread.
It is also
It
a ship
is?
thread,
I missed
yes.
that.
Yes.
I need to catch up.
I'm
I
upset.
Foil those tins.
You know what?
I'm
I
upset.
think this is a
I-
tangent. I think Hareem would be obsessed with Lady Aislin.
He is.
He'd be
I'm,
like,
I'm telling you that
is.
canonically now, yeah.
Halifax dropped him off a little book, a pamphlet, said here.
And he's like, why am I not mentioned? I hate this edition.
Camera pans
Kill that hippo!
to our other queer couple, Lücan and Casca, as they heard a tiny knock on the door. And like in Hunter x Hunter, where you hear a little bit of the theme of the person, and then it goes away because another person enters the room and they have a more potent theme to play.
A motif.
A motif.
if you will.
Guy, okay, another tangent. The music in Hunter x Hunter fucking slaps. Every time Hisoka shows up with that like little Spanish jig, I'm like, oh fuck
Casca,
yeah.
you got a blessing.
His motif. It's so potent.
Also, I think this is the most SEAL Team 6 redemptions we've ever had in a stream, but I will check the numbers later.
We weren't counting back when Woody was a
Previously.
DM, but there
That's
is
true.
no
We were
way
not.
either me or Will could
Not
ever
a fat
get to
fucking
Woody's
chance.
level.
Yes, yes. Not a fat fucking chance.
We could have done Ballad of the Night Recruit in 2 seasons.
That is so
Not
not
on the SEAL Team 6.
Maybe 3.
Yeah.
There is a lot of content. All right.
A tiny hand attached to a tiny arm. Sorry, smallish arm.
A tiny hand attached to a
A
bigger
fine
hand.
size for her age.
And now Mio has issues.
Get the tiny hand.
Oh, now Mio's gonna have issues.
past 10.
And?
We put it there so it was
Issues.
accessible.
Wait,
on the
knock
door.
on the door.
That's a 13-year-old hand. Canonically.
No, it's not.
13-year-old keep his hand.
Mio's keep
You can
it
keep it
all
is
ages.
Half the. Oh god.
I love
All
you,
right.
Woody.
And we hear the knock, and Mio says,
I know you're in there.
Not with your hands.
Inquisitive Leo, yeah. What the fuck?
I already checked your rooms and I checked everywhere else.
Ooh, I didn't tell her this room was here. We should. If we wait any longer, it'll seem like she's gonna make it weird.
Casca gets up and goes to the door to open it and let Mio in.
Well, hello, Princess Sarovei.
Can I come in?
Of course.
Okay. Thank you.
Mia walks in and Cass kind of looks side to side before shutting the door.
Mia touches the door in the wall.
Lücan is still sitting on the coffee table to make it clear that they were nowhere near the bed.
Hi, Lucy.
Oh, Mia.
Can we help you with something, Mio? Is everything okay?
I just had a couple questions.
I don't have any more of that fudge. I'm sorry. But I can go and ask the ghosts.
No, I'm not hungry. I had a lot of desserts with my friends. I just had a couple questions before you guys go to bed, if that's okay.
Of course.
Remember the other day, and how I turned your kingdom dress into golden flame and you were really upset?
I wasn't upset about that.
That was yesterday.
Yeah.
And that, you know what? Lücan helped me fix the dress.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So, that's not a good example then.
I'm sorry, I messed up your metaphor.
Remember that one time when you were asleep and I had just learned how to use scissors and I cut off part of your braid? And you were really upset?
Uh-huh. Yes.
But you still loved me?
Always. I love you. Sometimes I don't like you. And I know sometimes you don't like me. That's what family is.
So if someone does something and it hurts you, that doesn't mean that you're not gonna not love them anymore just because they hurt you.
Mia, what's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
That was the best lie you've ever told.
I'm not like on right now. I'm not emotive right now. I was having a hard time sleeping. And I just wanted to make sure that you would always love me.
What's wrong?
I was trying to be helpful. And I was trying to be the grown-up in the room, and I might have gotten myself into a situation where it was very clearly that I am still a young adult. And I just... Would you do something that hurt just a couple of people if it helped everyone else?
It depends.
What does that mean?
Every situation is different based upon the context.
Okay, if the context was that only a couple people got really hurt, but then things were really good for a lot of other people, or really helpful, would you do it?
Depends on the context. I have done things like that before. What is the context, Mio? You're safe here. We're your secret keepers. Nobody can hear in here.
I know, I tried.
Then it definitely works.
I know that you guys kissed.
What happened, Mia?
I was trying to bargain, and now I don't want to bargain what I said I would.
Bargain with who?
You are safe.
The Sovereign.
We didn't even have to go and tell her or ask her.
I was listening to you earlier.
Okay.
See, that's why when Kami's around, it puts me on edge. I don't get to
I listened with my human ears.
So glad those still work. What? I assume you were trying to get the token. What were you bargaining with? And
Just
why would it hurt somebody?
It was just some letters my friends found in the library. And not everyone goes in there, so
What letters?
I can't tell you.
But
Why
you
not?
can tell the sovereign.
Well, no, I thought I could, but maybe we're not supposed to tell any adults. We're our own.
But you were going to tell the sovereign.
Yes, but in the moment, I just really wanted the token. I really, really wanted the token.
Mio, have you promised to not say these things to an adult?
No, but it's a part of our agreement as a group.
Who's a part of this group?
Heine,
Okay.
and then some of the other kids that I hang out with.
Okay, Mio. How important is this information that you want to trade to the sovereign for that token? That token is very valuable.
I know.
So what do you have to trade for it? What did you find in the library? Mio, we have learned some things as well.
What do you mean? Like when you were gone the other day for a really long time and I was alone? You weren't kissing that whole time. It was like all day.
No. The hallways and pathways we tread in the court, in the palace, are not all the hallways and pathways you can tread.
I know.
So, what hallways and pathways did you tread in the library, and what did you find?
We found some old letters and things, and it's old people, dead people stuff.
How dead?
Like,
How recently dead? I
not.
could tell she was about to say something along the lines of, there's only dead or not dead.
No, I wasn't. Like, longer dead than I've been alive.
Okay, so
And that's all I can say.
there's a reason you're in this room right now.
Yeah,
Why?
because I didn't want you guys to be upset with me.
Why would we be upset?
Because there's stuff about you in the letters.
But you said it's written by dead people.
Most of it.
And Heinrichs is the snitch.
Yeah.
Mio, please, speak plainly.
Speak on it.
If it has to do with me, I would like to know the full breadth of the information you have. Who else may have it? If you've just found it in the library.
The library is kind of like the walls. It doesn't give everyone everything.
But you didn't know that we had been in the walls.
Well, I've seen
And we
Lucy.
didn't know that you were in the library walls. Who else is privy to this information? Who else is going into the walls that we do not know?
I haven't seen a lot of people. I knew Lucy could get in the walls. It's good that you can.
Mio,
You haven't given them the information yet,
No, it's safe.
for now.
how safe? What does safe mean? Have you sealed it behind a blood lock?
No.
So not very safe.
I can. I just didn't want to wake Heine up.
So Heinrichs has this.
No, he's just sleeping on top of it right now.
That's very different than just having it. You're right.
I didn't want to wake him up. He's still growing.
Mio,
He has to sleep.
as a young adult, it is your responsibility when you want to convey information to somebody to give the full details as much as possible. Because if people work on half information, they can misinterpret or make mistakes.
Okay. We saw some things about what you're planning to do in the kingdom when you're there.
Live there?
Yes.
And
And some plans that you have with someone named Sai.
I have no plans with Sai.
Are you sure?
I mean, other than having a drink, learning their affinity for portals, walking through the plum orchards. What did you see about Sai and myself?
We were in your room in the kingdom.
Okay.
I didn't go there. I was in the library.
Okay.
You were using your vials to write messages.
Do you know Sai Valini's parents' names?
Honorific Valini. I know their last names are Valini.
she's got you that.
Mio,
Mm-hmm.
in plain terms, what letter did you find of mine? For the safety of us all.
Can I pull it out?
Yeah.
Hey,
Of
yo!
course. I don't know if Will has it or you
I
can pull it
have
off from the
one.
thing.
Do the physical one?
Can I pull it out is crazy.
Oh.
I said, can I pull it
Oh. I thought you said
up? Or do the physical copy?
So I wrote down Casca's votive message that we received, or the piece
Thank
that we
you,
received,
that's what it
which
was.
Ingredients have been acquired, recent festivals, ... impending nuptials. That's all that we were able to see with that.
Because it disappeared. We didn't have the
Then-
physical.
That was all we got that directly implicated Casca. You would then need the toxicology report from Xerxes.
Wait,
That doesn't have to do with Casca.
Yeah, it
For me.
does.
You got the letter.
we got the letter.
Yeah.
Let me find it.
I believe you got that
I'm
letter.
going on the wiki.
Wiki Warriors, correct me if I'm wrong.
I meant to pull this up during break. I'm sorry.
I don't know if we ever. Maybe we did. Maybe we
It
did.
might be in... Or no, I handed you all the stuff that you have now.
I'm so sorry. Let me pull up the wiki.
Yeah, this was the
This
other
is on
stuff.
me.
I
The
know
classification
exactly
of the Afato
what it
Nakwa.
says.
This is the thing that then corresponded with all the. This was the final piece of the puzzle that Joachim left in the book in the library that we found at the end.
Yeah.
That then corresponded with everything we learned from the Casca scene to directly implicate Casca.
Why do I have to be verified to go to Bards of New York?
Make
That's okay, I'm pulling it up right here. Stand by, stand by.
Ask me to
stand by.
verify if I was a human.
Yeah.
Well,
that
are you?
All of our wiki warriors are humans,
Oh,
apparently.
here we go.
makes
Here we go.
sense to do that.
Here we go. Your Highness, I write to confirm that all ingredients have been acquired, elixirs have been
That's the one
crafted,
I'm
and
thinking
all
of.
sits ready to unfold the moment you give the word. The servants assigned to the North Wing are ours, the royal taster as well. Monarch feels safe. Recent festivals and the impending nuptials and alliance have convinced the throne that all threats lie beyond their borders. Suspicion and guardedness remains directed outward, not inward. When the moment to begin arrives, we are prepared. We await your command, see Valony. The problem that we are facing here, that we as players and everybody involved, is that other than your word, Mio, in this moment,
It might not be
Casca's
Sai.
name is never directly implicated in a single document we have. Ever.
That's fair. And that's
It's in the
and that's a
memories.
blood message.
Mhm.
It's
Because
a
the
blood
actual
message.
message is completely different.
Sealed
It's like a
Is it
list
opposite?
of fun things to do in the kingdom.
That's
Sure.
why she said
Yeah.
you have your vials.
So, to be fair,
It's not something we would
it
hand
might
over.
not actually incriminate.
No, the issue
Anybody.
with Rosalia
Well-
is we have to give our full narrative of what we saw, and that would include what we saw. It's not just about handing over the letters. I just wanted to make sure before I said like poison.
Guys, I spent so long trying to like
I
write
know.
this shit so that it was
I know
interpretable in different ways.
But
it is because I'm assuming C is Sai.
These are the three things. We've got the...
I don't know their parents' names.
Oh.
Go to the wiki.
Go to Wiki. Thank you. I just wanted to
Uh,
confirm the word poison wasn't
we
used.
got
It was
the-
elixirs.
Was she handed the
'Cause I didn't wanna say
letter
poison
by
and be
Sai
wrong.
or no?
Casca was handed the
It
letter
was
by
delivered by
Sai.
Sai.
Yeah.
Yes.
We know that Casca
But
has
does it-
read this letter before.
But that
It
doesn't
says
mean that
C,
Sai
Melanie.
wrote it.
Yeah,
There
it
have
just
been,
says C.
other than
Doesn't
Melanie,
mean Sai
Valerie,
wrote
and
it.
Sai, and
Yeah,
Stony,
but it's-
there have been
doesn't-
2 other Valenies mentioned, specifically in the library heist. There were 2 other names mentioned.
But
How?
we
But yeah.
the children know
We the
that Casca
children
knows
was given this. And that is what Mia was concerned about, and I should have pulled it up during break because I knew this was happening, and I apologize. So Casca asked specifically what Mio knew or saw.
Was asking for the specifics on what was in the letter.
Yeah.
That apparently had to do with Casca.
So I gave you a letter, and you were able to open it.
Uh-huh.
And it said that there were things that were ready for you. They were awaiting your command. They were making elixirs and things ready to go. And it was
And you told the Sovereign about this?
No.
You shouldn't tell the Sovereign about this.
I know.
So why are you worried about us being upset with you if you're not going to tell the Sovereign about it?
Because if I don't tell them about everything we found in the library, I won't get the token.
But the Sovereign doesn't know everything that happened in the library. I'm assuming. Have you already told them?
No, but they won't give us. I think that the Sovereign knows if you're lying to them.
Well, of course she makes you feel that way. That's her job. Do you know how many times I have lied to Sovereign Rosalia Almendares?
How many times?
Too many to count.
And it worked?
So far? Unless she's playing a better game than I am.
You don't have to get the token.
I wanted it.
Why do you want it?
Because I thought it would be safer with me and my friends. And we'd use it to fix everything. Not that I don't think you guys would do a great job with it.
Mio, what else did you learn in the library? What is sparking all of this?
There's a bunch of old letters and stuff, like I said, from dead people, deader than.
And why are they important enough to give to Rosalia Almendares?
She loves history. Like, a lot.
She loves ancient history. Don't have many letters from ancient history.
Is 20 years ago not ancient?
unfortunately, it's just a tad shy of ancient.
What counts as ancient?
At least 50.
Like the Duke.
I'm going to hold my tongue.
We'll we're not supposed to trust any adults, but we also said that we would maybe give this to Rosalia so that we could get a token, and it didn't matter, and we're choosing honesty over everything else, and I don't want my friends to think I'm not honest. But I don't know. I didn't want to hurt you.
We don't want that either. Thank you for coming to us with this.
Am I in trouble?
You're not in trouble. I'm just having a realization about the withholding of information being harmful to those you care about. And that Auntie Ron has done it. My parents have done it. I have done it. And now you have done it.
I didn't mean to.
None of us did. None of us do. But if we don't have the full picture, like what the tapestries are showing us, the decisions we make are merely half-baked.
I just didn't want to hurt you.
Mio. Whatever you found in the library, I doubt would incriminate me. I'm very careful.
Okay.
What else did you find? Why are you suddenly so focused on this token?
I wanted to ask a question.
Speaking to the mic.
I wanted to ask a question.
What did you want to ask? If I may know.
Well, we thought about asking how to make everyone get along or unify them.
It's not your job to work toward the dream. Not yet.
I thought I could do a better job. No offense.
Well,
That's why we're trying to do things honestly, and now that I have the opportunity to do things honestly, I don't want to.
if you think you can do a better job, why not work with us instead of in secret?
Because I started my army to go against what you're doing.
What? Go against what I'm doing? What are you talking about?
I'm really tired, so I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Leo.
I'm sorry. I really am. And, I won't let them incriminate you or let anything bad happen.
Is there any way we can convince you to not give the information to Rosalia? Allow you to keep it, and keep it safe. But do so from all parties, at least for a little while longer.
I'm gonna ask my friends if we can keep it safe anyways. I shouldn't make an exception for this adult. I'm sorry, I can't give it to you either.
It's okay.
You still love me?
Of course.
You still like me?
Right now, yes.
I want to go to bed because I've been up thinking about this for a really long time. I should have just come and talked to you guys earlier.
Mio? sure you don't want to tell us what you found in the library?
It's okay.
What happened to unity through honesty?
I have to ask everyone else. I already said too much. So I have to ask their permission. I have to apologize to them.
Right. We are here when you're ready to share. We are always here. We love you to our bones.
Mia will try to stretch her arms so she can hug both of you at the same time, unless you move to make it easier.
They move to make it easier.
Mia while hugging both of you, just like in the middle. I love you too. Both of you. Good night. You guys can kiss now and stuff. I'm gonna leave.
Actually, I was going to ask if you'd like to go visit cousin Carmi with me.
Right now?
It's been a few hours since she's been harassed. I think we've got to make sure that she doesn't lose her streak.
Okay.
Sleepover?
Well, yeah, but then I have to sneak back into my other sleepover before everyone wakes up.
Oh, you're a busy girl.
Yeah, I am. Can we get cheese on our way to Carmi's?
Absolutely. Lücan was just talking about how if he could make a wish, he'd wish for the entire world to be made of cheese just for you.
We have the same dream.
I'll catch up in just a moment.
Okay. I'll go start getting cheese.
What was that about?
Well, I think she's better at this than we are.
If she has what I think she has, I'm fine.
Okay.
But some of our agents may not be. If she has what I think she has, some of our agents may be made.
What can I do?
She says she's not going to share. She's not going to share it with Rosalia. That would be. My biggest concern is it getting to somebody who has authority. I would hope Mia would know to put it back in the bloodlock. It's fine. I'll send a missive to Andronica.
Would you like me to go find the letter?
That would break Mio's trust. Lücan, what's on your mind?
I'm just so damn worried that anything would happen to either of you.
Well, tonight I'm going to go with Mio to Carmilla's room and tell Carmilla to budge up in her bed, and perhaps we can convince Mio to elucidate on a few more things, or at least remind her of keeping things secret and safe.
I don't think we should pressure her too much.
No. She came here asking if we would be upset with her. So she knows what she has is dangerous information. She got caught up in wanting that token. For whatever reason. Perhaps I can find out whatever that reason is. I'm not concerned about that letter. Not for my safety. But for my agents. Let's hope she put it behind a bloodlock.
Doesn't mean you're no bloodlocks.
Pirates having tea with Wookie.
She does. She should at least. Whether or not she is. She knows to keep doing that, to keep things safe. That kind of gets drilled into you when you go to votive training. It's gonna be fine.
Just tell me what to do and I'll do it.
Oh,
I didn't mean it like that. You have a slumber party to go to. You're ditching me.
but for a good cause.
That's fair. Fucking with Carmilla.
It's one of my favorite hobbies.
It's always a good cause.
Mm-hmm. But tomorrow night, would you like to have a slumber party with me? Luke and Serenel, like we used to when we were kids, but also a little bit more.
That does sound like quite a great way to spend the night.
Good. If it didn't, I'd be worried.
I mean, I'm still thinking a little bit about Mendax.
Even better.
I love you.
I love you.
I love Mia too.
I'm glad you do. Sweet dreams.
Casca goes in and hugs Lücan around the waist and rests her head just on his chest so she can hear his heartbeat.
It's all going to be fine. We're going to go into the tapestries and get every answer we've ever needed in the whole wide world.
He'll lift their chin up and just smile and just kiss her.
You kiss her? Okay.
Casca kisses you back.
And then shoo her out the door.
Alright. And then Casca makes their way out.
And you are into the secret silent room by yourself, where you can snore like a truck driver and nobody will ever hear Lücan.
Really wondering if I'm actually gonna go to sleep.
You didn't break your promise at all today.
It's true.
No consequences.
And as our camera follows Casca, oh, did you have something else?
What I was just going to say is, if the camera was going to pan down before they got there,
Okay.
all I would have it is have them see Carmilla's door, on which is a blank sheet of parchment paper fastened with the imperial wax seal. There is no writing on the paper. It is blank.
The hell is this?
Is it a secret message?
Or it's Carmilla being broody.
Does this mean don't go in?
Unless it says don't go in Casca and Mio, it doesn't pertain to us.
Do you think I got enough cheese? There is a tray. piled this high. It took 2 ghosties to get it. Of cheese.
I think you've gotten just enough to satiate Carmilla's need for cheese.
Okay, so do we not?
No.
Okay.
Casca opens the door and walks in.
To an empty room.
Oh, fuck.
That is exactly as unmade as it was the last time these same 3 people left this room.
Do you think Cousin Carmi is kissing someone?
If it is the someone I think it is, I really hope she's not, because that'll just be... We're a messy, messy family.
There is a quill on the desk, some extra parchment, no inkwell.
Casca goes and reads that to see if there's any writing on it.
On the thing on the door?
Anything. In Carmilla's hand.
Nothing immediately in Carmilla's hand. Some small, weird, sort of darkish brown stains, not black stains, near the bottom right corner of the parchment.
Fucking hell.
Not that.
Why is it brown?
Because it doesn't dry red.
Oh, it's blood.
Is it brown? So funny.
Well,
Oh, should we try on the door? You know.
Carmilla opens one of
Who?
Casca opens one of Carmilla's drawers and fishes out like a hat pin
Great.
and stabs her thumb and marches to the front of the door and slaps her thumb on the letter.
Blossoming out like a moving Rorschach test before seeping into the ink, reveals messily scribbled in just like loose handwriting. It's legible to the pair of you given that you've read Carmilla's bullshit non-military notes before. Gone to the library, untangling some mental knots, below which is a crudely drawn symbol of interlinking rope that makes not just a sign of a knot, but the symbol found on the once Protectorate banner.
are you sure you don't want to tell me what you found in the library?
I don't think Carmilla will read the same books I did. It's kind of like the walls. It gives you what you need.
Shall we bring the cheese to the library and find out?
You're not sleepy?
Are you?
I don't sleep.
Then there's our answer. Would you like me to carry that? You lead the way.
She gives Casca the tray. And now that her hand is free, can eat the cheese while they walk.
It's just Arian.
Yeah.
Just
Yes.
like eating the cheese. I love it. As our camera follows Mia.
Mia.
It's almost,
My evil
it is
twin.
almost 11
It's
o'clock
almost
when I go to
11.
bed.
My evil twin.
Mio and Casca, as they make their way to the library, they
Casca.
speed up and we see Carmilla in the library.
Seated in whatever, some recess in between the shelves where there's a table and some other little sort of literary equipment. She's got a stack of books on one side, one big one is open, and she's in the, like, I'm talking the most
Shrimped
neurodivergently
herself.
shrimped, like fully
The
here.
respectful shrimp.
What are you doing here?
We were trying to have a
We got your
sleepover.
note.
We were trying to have a sleepover.
Just as a It's almost like I know you both.
It's cheese o'clock.
It is, isn't it? Got anything sharp?
3.
You down to burn the midnight oil?
I don't know what that means.
Not good, bad.
Yes.
Stay up as late as we want.
I couldn't sleep anyways. What are you reading?
Well, long-winded, boring histories to make light of something altogether not boring at all. We're gonna figure out how this thing all fell apart.
The protectorate.
All of it. But it starts there. She slides a tome on the most like dry political restructuring of borders along river lines over the last 600 years of Arcadian history.
My favorite. Casca leans in, and as Carmilla slides another book over to Mio, which Mio, if I may, you slide the book a little to your left and then just reach for more cheese.
I already, as soon as you said Casca grabbed the book, I was like, where the fuck did the cheese go?
Cheese tray is in the middle.
Thank God.
And our 3 Sarovei cousins begin to tuck into these books and discuss in whispered hushed tones in the library late at night, and our camera is going to zoom out. What they learn, what they discuss, what they see will be a story for another time. But for now, our camera will pan down on this day, and we will return to the realm known as Arcadia for the next free day.
Wow.
Where it sounds like our weavers are headed back to the tapestries.
And to
back
hot
down,
tea
baby.
with
But
no
first
poison.
to tea.
With no poison.
Yep.
Very normal tea.
Wowie, wow, wow, wow.
What a long day.
Long.
Do you know how long it's been since we've
How
written
many
letters?
episodes was
How
this?
many
I'll
episodes
tell you.
was it?
The first episode that began this day with the letter writing was the first time I fully got back from tour.
Which is
So
in
that was what,
February?
episode
The
20?
first Wednesday in February.
When was it?
Is that like
Also, to be
26?
fair, we did like a
Something
whole
like that.
studio move.
Yes,
We
there
did?
was a month
Yeah.
Yeah.
where we didn't do anything. But
25, I think.
damn.
Wow,
Oh.
sleepy girl, sleepy girl.
I just pulled up chat to see. I think episodes 26 through 38.
Good God!
And we didn't even do everyone's
12.
ish. That's crazy.
So yeah, put that in perspective. The one day of the hunt already hit the 10-ish you were planning for the campaign.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I
That's
underestimated how good you all
That's
are.
difficult.
We're good at math.
Wow.
We're good at time and space.
Yeah, good at time and space.
Can you tell we're neurodivergent?
Not at all.
No, we're so neuro. We're so.
We each get
We
three.
I forget what happened. We like sat in. We were doing our fun like calendar meeting, and we all sat
It
in
was
the
fun.
room and made some little cascading bit. And John sits there and goes, "Wow, there's not one neurotypical brain cell in this whole room." And it was true.
was trying to stand almost like a conductor with the calendar that y'all bought for us. Thank you. And I think I was laughing so hard I had to like squat fully get
Yeah.
on the floor.
Yeah, there were a couple of
That
those
was very
times.
silly.
Yeah, where it's a miracle we get anything done.
Truly. Well, y'all feel good? Y'all feel
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
wow.
Prada, Fendi, Madonna. We will come
I didn't
back
get dumped, so.
next week. Will you be
No, I will. I am.
You're on next
I'll-
week.
Gonzo?
I'm Gonzo. I'm hunting chupacabras. Emily and I are going on a honeymoon, and I'll have to miss a little. If you guys go into the tapestry while I'm on my honeymoon, if I miss another round of tapestries, I will.
I doubt we'll get to the tapestries next
We
week.
have letters, we have
Yeah,
rumors,
knowing
we have
us.
tea.
Letters read. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, I have some thoughts.
We'll talk about
But no.
tea with Carmilla.
I
Being
will.
there.
Yeah.
I mean, we might not even make it to tea.
We'll see.
Who
We'll see.
knows?
We're in no rush.
We're in no
We are
rush.
in no rush.
We have
Um,
Amara talking to Rosalie.
This is the director's cut of
Yeah.
the show. That when we make the
Yeah.
animated series, we can cut the fat.
Easy.
None. It's
Yeah.
all meat, baby.
All schmeat.
All meat, all the time.
That's
Bards of
Gilded
New York.
Thrones. Just kidding. I
Wow.
think earlier it's What's a Little Murder Between Girlfriends.
That is really good. I'm gonna add that to our Pride
Queen,
merch.
get your nut.
Queen, get your nut.
We get your nut. That's
Crazy.
so
So
good.
good.
We will see you on Discord while we miss you this week.
Yes.
Yeah,
Join.
so join us on Discord so you can hang with us every day of the week.
Yeah.
Join us on Monday for Spank the Cat Bards Rewind.
Crazy.
Let's go.
If
Come
you've
spank the
been
cat
missing
with
a certain kitty cat, come join us for that. It's one of my favorite episodes. That and the following episode.
We get grumpy.
Oh yeah. Oh. And then come back on Wednesday for, I believe, Bendy Mendy will return to
Mhm.
us.
See.
William will be gone, but then you will return to us next
Easy.
week. For day number 8
Who knows? The
of
Wiki
this
Warriors
fortnight.
Join them.
Of this
Very nice.
fortnight.
All right.
Man.
But
Fortnite.
yeah, we are gonna raid. So
yeah.
spread that bony love. Come join us on Discord because that's where all the juicy details are dropped. Come join us on Patreon if you want early juicy details and some unhinged Club Penguin that's probably coming.
I'm gonna
at you
teach
soon.
Hannah how to play Club Penguin. There's not a lot of teaching.
And take care of yourself. We love you so much.
It's all vibes.
So much.
Love y'all.
Love
safe,
you.
be well.
Yeah. Love
Love
you.
y'all.
Be free.
Bye.